What's going on, everybody? Good day, good day. How's everyone feeling in America? Hong Hong, Corbusier, Hung and Rebel, Lynn, Stum, Jay, Fractal, Charles. What are we hunging about? Trump is set to give a news conference. He's announcing some sort of massive infrastructure something. Not sure what this is. This is an update on the Palisades fire. While we wait on Trump, Blackfire. I missed the constant Trump news conferences, right? I can't wait for the press conferences, the White House press conferences. Those should be fun. What up, Neo Dark Matter, Metal Matt? Rebel, who's press secretary now? It is what's her name? Carolyn Levitt. Pull her up for you. He brought Saki back. Yeah, no, the Muppet gets to stay. This is her. Full screen. Pickle Tink, we're waiting on a Trump press conference announcing some sort of big infrastructure plan. I'm not entirely sure. It was kind of vague. Market up big. Dow surges 500 points as investors bet that Trump's approach on tariffs won't be as harsh as feared. I guess Netflix is surging after hours on revenue and subscriber growth. I thought everyone was quitting Netflix. Everyone always says they're canceling Netflix, and everyone always lies. Liars. Tops 300 million subscribers. Boussier, did any J6 get released today? You know, I'm not sure. I haven't checked on that yet. I mean, I heard that they were getting released all through last night, all through today. There are some places that I've been hearing are trying to not release them, which is illegal and a problem. But Trump coin check, yeah. What's Trump coin doing? Trump coin at 44. All right. Hasn't crashed back to pennies yet. It's kind of surprising. Trump coin 44. How about Melania coin? Melania coin, excuse me. Hanging in there at $6. Oh, wait, no. $4. $4.60. Federal marshals are at a D.C. prison because some guards won't release them. I saw a video earlier live of that. Is it? Do you know where that's live? D.C. prison. When is Biden coin coming? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, here's what I saw earlier. So this is 6 inmates released from DC jail after President Trump executive order. All right, Lynn, yeah, let me log into Discord. Okay, so here's someone outside the jail streaming live. Thank you, Lynn. Satrack, make America warm again. Yeah, where's all that global warming that the liberals promised us, huh? Another Democrat lie. Drill, baby, drill. Make pepper jack America's cheese. What's your favorite cheese, everybody? I think mine is pepper jack. Mitch Murphy, what is this? Okay, so some prisoners were released earlier. Smoked Gouda. Craft singles. Sick, get out of here. All right, what is this? Hang on. This was earlier. J6 political hostage Rachel Powell just released from DC Gulag with help from federal marshals. Rachel Powell. Let her answer. Oh, I guess Lauren Boebert is here. Hang on, let's see what this is about. I'm gonna rewind this.
Yep, she's here.
Audio is back. Sorry, guys. Her voice is still locked. Her voice was still locked up. Her voice was still in prison. Her voice just got released,
The whole
guys.
time they ever showed that she'd never been locked up. I was on a news interview and someone was asking Trennis, one of our January 6th hostages that's on federal probation until President Trump signed the pardon, and she asked him if he regretted January 6th, and I stepped in and said, you know what I regret? I regret what the media did to lie about the events of that day. I regret the American people weren't allowed to know how many federal agents were present in the crowd. I regret that the tens of thousands of hours of footage that was recorded at the Capitol was not released immediately to the American public. I regret the livelihoods that were lost, the time that has been spent locked up unjustly, the amount of time in court and on probation and defending defending oneself against something that they shouldn't have been have to defend. I also regret that the American people weren't allowed to see the police officers that were opening gates, opening doors, escorting people into the Capitol.
That's right.
This day was not what the left said, but you know, November 5th showed that the American people believe us, they believe you, they believe that this is unjust because they knew that President Trump was going to pardon them. And that's exactly what he did. That's the mandate that he received.
You mean go to a play with her, low-Q?
From America, and that is why President Trump is back. And if there's another regret, I'm sure it's only on the Democrats who are regretting that they didn't just shut up, because now they're finding out. They messed around, if you will, for 4 years, and now they're finding out. I want to thank you. I have not. I'm welcomed. I'm open to talking to Pam, but I think there's higher ups that she needs to talk to other than me. I want to thank you all for being out here with them. We have a few things to do at the Capitol. We have some votes to do tonight, and I'm hoping that these guys are out before I'm able to return. And if they're not, I'm coming back. I want to see them for their release. And you know, I'll be the first member of Congress to offer them a guided tour in the Capitol tonight. Thank you.
As it just released in Philadelphia. Just saying.
By seeing what's going on in the judicial system and the government and the BOP, now we can change it and we can really make America great again. And I'm looking forward to that. The next 4 years are going to be awesome. And I can't wait to hold my children. Like, you don't know what you had until you don't have it. And when I can hug my little kids, like my youngest is only 8. When I can hug her, it's gonna be the best hug, knowing like it's not a hug in a red box at the prison. It's gonna be like a hug that I can have a million times a day. And my son, who's 13, I'm gonna be there for his birthday in February, which is gonna be awesome. And he's been wanting to play football. Guess what? I'll be there to give him a ride so he can play his football. And just those little things, they mean everything.
Wow.
I'm so happy to go back to my life.
When do you get to see your kids?
Right now.
Right now? Rachel Powell. Rachel Powell.
Rachel Powell.
Hi. I love you. Hi, Mom. I'm really glad you're out. I'm really glad I'm out too. I love you. I'm gonna hug you so much soon.
God, they said he was in there for 4 years. That's crazy.
I'll see you soon. We've been waiting all day for you
For
to
what?
go.
For entering the
It was
Capitol?
terrible. They just had me in a holding cell. 1 o'clock in the morning, they took me down, and I kept asking, "Can I make a phone call? I need to call my family." They would.
That was earlier today. That one wasn't live.
See what it came out. Well, I had mine ready. Okay, well, then 3. Yeah, he's getting ready to leave where? Oh, yeah.
Yes, Nick. I guess her son was 9 when she went in. 13 now. God.
The Sizzler!
Sizzler.
Hey, David, you want some cheese? You good? It's good pepper jack cheese, bro.
Eat it off.
Huh?
Eat it off.
Hey.
That's from,
It's day 2, and Trump is already having a press conference, and he's already answered more questions than Biden did in his all 4 years. He accomplished that yesterday.
Shit's good, man.
Jay Davis, hey, just in time to be hated until he turns 20.
I ate the whole damn thing.
Charles, they should storm the jail. Yeah, they should storm the jail, break the windows, break people out. They have some experience.
Damn, I dropped my girl all the way down
I'll pick it up for you. You know why? Because I know that how cold it is.
there. Oh, yeah. We almost did that, like, perfectly. That was almost perfect.
Almost.
Jail tour.
What is it? What does my husband say about almost?
Florida, the press conference was supposed to kick off 24 minutes ago. It was supposed to be 4 p.m. Eastern. So any minute now, Trump should be having the press conference.
I'm telling you, trying to get in and on an Uber with all these pants.
What?
Okay, you want me to? Okay, I have to confess something. I'm not using a seatbelt the whole time because it's just too much.
Trump is set to unveil Project Stargate, which is a $100 billion investment in AI infrastructure at the press conference.
Thank you for the $20 super chat. Kraut Mick, appreciate you.
On this massive new investment. Peter.
And congratulations on your massive new show, Will. Good to see you every day at 4 o'clock. Today's big announcement here, though, it's about Project, of course, it's about Project Stargate. That's what they're calling it. The CEOs of OpenAI and Oracle and SoftBank are going to be here talking about this $100 billion joint data center venture.
Which
that
Stargate?
they
Russell
have.
or MacGyver?
The action today follows
I've never seen the MacGyver
200
Stargate.
executive actions
I've only seen
yesterday,
the Russell
and the most
Stargate.
immediate policy changes that we have seen so far are immigration policy changes. In fact, right now, ICE agents are out there rounding up and arresting illegal immigrants.
It's been clear, I've been clear that...
Oh, oops.
That they have. The action today follows about 200 executive actions yesterday, and the most immediate policy changes that we have seen so far are immigration policy changes. In fact, right now, ICE agents are out there rounding up and arresting illegal immigrants.
It's been clear, I've been clear that right out of the gate, we're looking for public safety threats. ICE agents are out there doing that now.
The president has also canceled DEI funding, said the U.S. is only going to recognize 2 genders, and said that the U.S. is now going to call the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America.
And you're witnessing the dawn of the golden age of America. That's what it's going to be. We're bringing it back. We're going to bring it back fast. We're going to bring it back fast.
The president and Vice President Vance attended a prayer breakfast today, and they wound up getting an earful from the Reverend.
There are gay, lesbian, and transgender children in Democratic, Republican, and independent families. Some who fear for their lives.
What did you think of the service? What did you think? Did you like it? Did you find it exciting? Not too exciting, was it? I didn't think it was a good service, no. Thank you very much.
Many, many changes around here on Trump's first day. I was in the Oval Office with him last night, and I noticed that the valet button, famously known as the Diet Coke button, is back on the Resolute desk. So the staff here remembers what the big boss likes. Will?
Okay. Thank you so much, Peter. By the way, what a incredibly shameful display from that bishop this morning in Washington, D.C. It represents the insanity of
No, he said
yesterday.
bishop,
what
but
an
it almost sounded
exciting
like he said
project we
that
may hear
bitch.
about in this hour. An AI project named Stargate. This yin and yang.
All right, Project Stargate. We are getting aliens. What? What now?
See that?
These guys are outside of a jail in D.C. where they're supposed to be releasing more J6 prisoners. Hostages, I mean. Hostages. Smack my bitch up. Bitch up is what I called my first divorce. All right. Hoosier, in my administration, I'll have a natty ice button. Surge Chance, I was reading Jay's comment. That was Jay's comment about his first divorce. I have never been married. I was engaged once. That's a story for another time. Probably never. remember when Trump had the Goya beans spread on his desk? I do remember that. Hung hung, Grammy. Snow in Atlanta. It snowed in Houston today. No, Grammy, I'm leaving you hanging. Come on, Trump. Let's get our press conference. Oh.
Gotta make a buck, huh?
Get lost! Writing everybody parking tickets.
Yeah, right. They gotta make their money for their legal fund. You're just doing your fucking job. She's got a lawyer up. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Same fucking story, right? You're doing your fucking job. Writing tickets. Trump, come in here and fire your ass, motherfucker.
Yeah, maybe they just let these guys out. We wouldn't have to be parked there.
Hey, go in there and tell them let our people go, and we'll fucking leave. We're supposed to be out here hours ago. Yeah, like 24 hours ago.
See, U.S. flags were burned in protest in Panama. Really don't want us renaming the Panama Canal to America Canal.
Esas declaraciones atrevidas, esas declaraciones agresoras, por ahora verbal, pero también amenazantes, de intervención por la fuerza, tienen que tener un mensaje del pueblo panameño. Y es que no aceptamos bajo ningún criterio la declaración de Trump. Ni Trump, ni los gringos, ni su ejército, ni su gobierno tienen nada en Panamá.
Colorado school districts are making plans to resist ICE agents if they show up at schools. Really?
Office. School districts around the state are preparing for what they'll do if immigration officers show up at their schools.
I've met with all leaders.
Denver Public Schools Superintendent Alex Marrero is telling principals if a government official shows up at one of their schools, don't let them in. He's instructed staff to use the intercom and find out what agency they're with, why they're there, and if they have a warrant. If they have a warrant, ask for a copy. If they don't, tell them to leave. Aurora Public Schools has a similar policy, though its policy says if a federal immigration officer says it's an emergency, the staffer should comply and then call the district's legal office. Large-scale ICE raids have happened at workplaces in the state before, but as far as we know, not at schools. In December 2006, Republican President George W. Bush
they can't be in school all day long.
ICE raided the Swift meatpacking plant in Greeley. They arrested 262 people, separating families. In June 2011, when Democrat Barack Obama was president, it happened again, on a smaller scale in Fort Morgan. 11 workers at Wildcat Dairy were arrested after an ICE raid there. Fort Morgan Superintendent Rob Sanders says the district has
surprised
talked to
the head
its
of
principals about the
Trinity
possibility
de
of
Agua
school
is in
raid.
the 8th grade.
He issued the sharpest pushback against them that we've seen, saying he's hopeful the 2011 precedents of staying away from sensitive areas will be adhered to, and if that is not the case, we will be asking for correct paperwork, such as a legal subpoena, and not simply an ICE warrant. We will not allow anyone on campus without the proper and legal paperwork. The Greeley-Evans School District, where that raid in '06 happened, told us tonight that a valid judicial warrant would be needed to get into
Right,
a school
libertarian,
and
classic
make an
lefties
arrest.
making
They
plans
made
for
no
things that
mention
have
of any
never
specific
happened.
plan centered around ICE officers, though. Spencer Soysher, 9 News.
According to Border Czar, ICE raids targeting criminal illegal aliens have already started. New Jersey Attorney General and over a dozen other states sue to block President Trump's executive order ending birthright citizenship.
When I took the oath to be your Attorney General, I swore that I would uphold the Constitution of this state and of this nation. And when we say we'll defend the rule of law, we mean it. That's why this morning I led a coalition of 18 states, the District of Columbia, and the city of San Francisco in suing President Trump and his administration for the unlawful order he signed yesterday that rewrote the Constitution, upended centuries of precedent, and denied residents in our state and across this country the right that they have in the Constitution to birthright citizenship. When I took the oath to be your Attorney General, I swore that I would...
When I took the oath to be Attorney General, I swore that I would not uphold the Constitution or uphold any of the laws on the federal books. Okay. A group of illegals tried climbing over the border wall after the Trump administration canceled all asylum appointments. One woman fell and injured herself shortly after Border Patrol officers showed up and took the group away. Yes. We better not be paying for that. Better not be in an American hospital. Broken back, motherfucker, having.
Appreciate the $10 super chat. I didn't see it go by.
Tucker Carlson interview with Eric Adams drops tonight. Here's a 1-minute preview.
People often say, well, you know, you don't sound like a Democrat and, you know, you seem to have left the party. No, the party left me and it left working class people.
You complained about allowing hundreds of thousands of illegals, and this indictment was punished.
You seem to have left.
Complained about allowing hundreds of thousands of illegals, and this indictment was punishment for complaining.
That is clearly my belief.
I'll just admit it.
Yes,
I thought it was pretty funny when they started trucking illegals here because it's a sanctuary city. Basically committed an act of insurrection against the federal government by ignoring federal law. Isn't there a sense in which New York kind of deserves this?
I don't think they should be rounded up in the middle of the night and said we're
Happening
going to.
still has not started the press
why
conference.
Isn't it fair to send all of their illegals
He's only 38
here? Because
minutes
you guys
late.
welcome them.
No, we're not welcoming them. We've been very clear. We're not welcoming everyone. We were getting Venezuelan gang leaders that were coming to the city, creating crimes.
And so you tell the president and his aides this, and what do they say?
Be a good Democrat, Eric.
Be a good Democrat?
We're in dire need of workers in this country.
Well, because the more immigration you have, the smaller the percentage of Americans who work.
And how do you address that?
Maybe not be a sanctuary city.
Damn it, I'm at the end of the line here.
So dramatic. Breaking. Mass deportations are coming to New York City as soon as President Donald Trump's long-promised crackdown on illegal migrants gets underway, according to Representative Nicole Maliotakis.
Let's see. Oh, there's this guy. It says fuck Trump, and on the other side it says fuck Biden. Biden.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is he the one from the other side that you confronted?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And the other side says F Trump, so be ready for it. Their content, we love it. You make us money, we love it. You make us.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All these guys, thank you for coming out. Thank you for being patriots.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's right. So stay patient, stay with us, and we will keep you abreast, up to date. As we know information, you will know. Stay warm and continue to celebrate this victory, this Liberty Day continue. God bless America. USA! 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 USA!
Let's swap. We'll see. Okay. I don't know. Will.
Something?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's getting no. Take proceed over there.
Just don't come back to D.C. To hell with D.C.
Here, where's Sherry? No, it's where this is facing.
Let's go!
Come back.
Let's go!
Oh, I'm saying face that way.
Oh, no, I'm just trying to get the legs to be a certain way so that we can, so it's not like sticking out. So we can just...
Right. Gotcha. It's a
Donald Trump has announced that he will annex British Columbia, Canada, and rename it Stargate America for its importance to defeating... I guess this is a Stargate reference. How do you say that? The Goa'uld? Replicators and trust.
those guys in there were praying for us out here. What a miracle is that?
This guy needs a hoodie. No, I look like a badass. I can't get a hoodie now.
Does anybody have any glove warmers? Those little feety warmers?
No, I got one.
You want to borrow some of my gloves? I got some gloves in my backpack.
Okay. Yeah, you got one?
I got gloves.
Okay.
Jay, fuck, it's the MacGyver Stargate. Goa'uld? What is this? Mexico City. Migrants from different nationalities line up at COMAR, Comisión Mexicana de Ayuda a Refugiados. That would be the commission, the Mexican Commission to help refugees? Yeah, or I guess the Mexican Commission for Refugee Assistance. A government agency responsible for processing and assisting individuals seeking asylum or refugee status in Mexico. Migrants are seeking help from Mexican officials now that President Trump closed the border. Good. Wrath of Hong, changing the name of New Mexico to Best Mexico. Don't worry, Trump is on it. Hang on, here is, I think, an update on, where are we? Where did I just lost it? Okay. Investigation underway after killing of U.S. Border Patrol agent in, was it Vermont, I think? Yeah.
Brunson sector, which covers 20 miles from this Skyler, as she is joining us live down there in Vermont. Katie, from the outside of the White House over in Washington, D.C. And I want to turn our attention now to another story that we have been following very closely. The feds are investigating after somebody shot dead a U.S. Border Patrol agent in Vermont. It happened a few hours after President Trump's inauguration, while the agent was making a stop 20 miles from the Canadian border. So joining us now to bring us all the latest that we know from this entire situation and investigation is a Fox multimedia reporter, Kaylee Schuyler, as she is joining us live down there in Vermont. Kaylee, excuse me, what do we know?
Good evening, Carell. Well, 2 people were in the car during the traffic stop. One of the suspects died in the shooting, and the other person was injured and is in custody, according to the FBI. Now, a source confirms reporting from the Washington Post that one of the suspects is a German national who overstayed a visa. The FBI brought in remote-controlled robots last night to inspect a backpack and other items at the scene where the agent died. He was 44-year-old David Mayland, a 13-year veteran of the U.S. Border Patrol. He worked in the Swanson sector, which covers Vermont and parts of New York and New Hampshire. Last year, agents in the Swanson sector arrested a record number of people, more than 90 from 97 countries. But there are questions right now about how this shooting went down.
I want to extend my heartfelt condolences to Agent Mayland's family, friends, and colleagues. The FBI is leading this investigation, and the Vermont State Police will continue to assist in any way they can. Information is still being collected, and we don't have more to share at this point, unfortunately.
The last time a border agent was killed by gunfire was in Arizona in 2010. Carell.
Kaylee, thanks so much for bringing us that update down there. I can also see very snowy conditions over in Vermont, similar to what we're seeing across parts of the country. But Kaylee, we'll check in with you soon to see how all of this develops going forward. Thank you. So we do want to move on and to continue to cover some of these big storylines that we have.
Trump should be coming on any second now. They actually have a shot of the podium, which is good news. New Tulsi Gabbard video just dropped. Okay, I'm seeing reports that posts about immigration raids that are being posted on X are getting deleted. They're censoring the posts. They don't want people to know where these raids are happening.
WeAreGoodMen.com. Love you.
WeAreGoodMen.com. If y'all haven't checked it
out. Love you guys. Love you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Love Glory Be. Love Glory Be. Love Freedom Corner. You guys are awesome. Love you, Mama Nikki.
We love you.
Tulsi Gabbard, battle-tested, America first, combat veteran, country above party, and now President Trump's pick for Director of National Intelligence. Ready on day 1 to reform our intelligence community.
I love our country. I have dedicated my entire adult life to protecting the safety, security, and the freedom.
Oh, Portland attacked the ICE detention center last night. Remember, we used to watch that all the time. Maybe we'll get some Portland live streams of them attacking the detention centers again. Portland Antifa attacked the ICE detention center last night. Stellarix, yes. Some long nights we watched this. Is this the same? The same video. Comrade camera. need to follow this guy to see when this is happening. Trump makes AI infrastructure announcement. Does he though? Does he though?
If anybody sees him.
Maybe first we can talk about
Sure, I hope Wheels is okay. Think of Wheels.
I've decided.
Low Q, the good times are back. Thank you for the super chat.
The big Hollywood small talk.
The good times are back. The golden age of America is just beginning.
It's like Instagram and.
Oh, I don't watch all that.
America First. Ben Burkin. Yeah. Is that him?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah. He's got that Hollywood grin, doesn't he?
He's always smiling. It was about 2017. We were at the Politicon in Los Angeles, and they were kicking us out because we.
I was told Biden did infrastructure already.
Yeah. It's Politicon, right?
Yeah, Biden fixed the whole country. There's nothing else left to do.
Daniels, a hooker and stuff, and they started to kick us out. One of our other good friends, Will Johnson, was thrown down by security, and the whole time Ben couldn't get a smile off his face. It was great. He's like literally being pushed out the door, and he's just smiling. You gotta love Ben, man.
He's done some great coverage too. I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah.
He really has. He lived at the forefront.
Yeah, he lived 20 miles from me. When I started streaming, it was with him.
Well, I know you guys were hanging out some, doing some good coverage, yeah. Didn't y'all go down the border with him?
Yeah, we've been down to the border.
You and Jeff did, right?
No. Me and Ben and some others went down to the border 5 months after Biden took office.
That's awesome.
Right there.
Ivan's back. Hippie, I don't know where he is. Is this an emergency? Hippie, is it an emergency? I don't know where he is.
Has Google changed the name of Gulf of Mexico yet?
So don't you fool around.
The other facilities, many of those places had.
I'm finding out.
This morning, there is some holdup.
He's in the bus warming his hands. Okay. Oh, he's in the bus. Okay. Thanks, Steve. Hold my spot. Don't let anybody come here.
This is bullshit. What is this?
But the other facilities.
Grammy, we should list. We should make a list of all of Trump's 2025 new nicknames or catchphrases. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. We should make a list of all his accomplishments, but like, it might be too big of a list. There's already too many to list.
I don't know. There you go. No.
I like the nickname idea. Yeah, no, Gulf of Mexico. What the hell is this, Google?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they've already given it out.
It's the Gulf of America. Panama Canal used to be the American Canal.
Well, nice. He's been busy. I've been busy. I haven't talked to anybody. Like, seeing Ben, that was the first time I talked to Ben in my class. Actually,
one day ago. In fact, President Trump was sworn in to be the new 47th president of the United States.
We know that.
So I'm just lingering on these shots for a moment here because
Trudeau warns Trump will need Russia, China, or Venezuela for resources if he enforces a 25% tariff on Canada. He also said that they'll fight back with any means necessary.
President Trump said that he wants to usher in a golden age for the United States. That will require more steel and aluminum, more critical minerals, more reliable and affordable energy, more of everything to run the U.S. economy full steam ahead. Canada has all those resources. The alternative for them would be more resources from Russia, China, or Venezuela. Canada is a safe, secure, and reliable partner in an uncertain world. President Trump said that...
Sure. Philadelphia Mayor Sherelle Parker tried to start an Eagles chant, but can't spell the word.
G-S-E-S, Eagles!
What? No way. Hang on.
E-L-G-S-E-S, Eagles!
No fucking way. E-L-G-S? What?
E-L-G-S-E-S,
This is the mayor of fucking Philadelphia?
Go Birds!
There's no way. There's no way. Holy shit. That's real. That is real, guys. Mayor Sherelle Parker. Hang on. How long is she? That's her. Served as the 100th mayor of Philadelphia since 2024. E-L-G-S-E-S is how you spell eagle. Elgsis. Oh, man.
Louisiana, in parts of Texas, and also parts of Florida. We're talking about 3 states that really are more accustomed to severe heat than severe cold. The storm has prompted the first ever blizzard warnings for several of those coastal counties near the Texas-Louisiana border. Heavy snow, sleet, and freezing rain are expected around the deep south as a blast of Arctic air plunges much of the Midwest and eastern U.S.
Netflix to hike prices on standard and ad-supported
this is
streaming
supposed to get
plans.
started fairly soon now, I do believe at 5 p.m. Eastern time, possibly. But the major story that we still have our eye on,
everyone's going to cancel,
this
and then
live
the numbers
is,
will come out. No one
President
canceled.
Donald Trump is set to make an announcement on a new infrastructure initiative. Also going to be discussing some investments made into artificial intelligence, some of the companies that are going to be building on their companies here in the U.S., investing into the country. So, still.
Retired Master Sergeant Jeremy Brown. Jeremy Brown. Freedom is coming for a lot of countries.
Wrath of Hong, you spelled it better than she did. E-G-L. She did. She spelled it E-L-G-S-E-S. You at least put the G before the L.
Jeremy Brown was a trained killer. Multiple killers. They went with 2 men to his house.
Ice van spotted in Phoenix.
The craziness of this, they threw grenades on a grandkid. Now I'm not saying, I told the FBI, they were saying, show us who Great Johnny is, tell us where Johnny is. I told the FBI agent, I said, if you can look me up the house and tell me the FBI wasn't in on January 6th, I'll help you find them. And I said, if you can tell me that you'll get a fair trial.
No, thank you. Put his head down and walked away. Well, God let me meet Jeremy Vance. He had the evidence on the FBI. God let me meet Peter Peters. I got to see him the week before she was arrested.
You got a heater?
Oh, my goodness.
Senator Murphy from Connecticut questions Elise Stefanik on Elon Musk's Nazi salutes.
What do you think of Elon Musk, perhaps the president's most visible advisor, doing 2 Heil Hitler salutes last night at the president's televised rally?
No, Elon Musk did not do those salutes. I was not at the rally, but I can tell you I've been at many rallies with Elon Musk, who loves to cheer when President Trump says we need to send our U.S. space program to Mars. Elon Musk is a visionary. I'm looking forward to his work in DOGE, the Department of Government Efficiency, and look forward to looking how we can be more efficient and effective, but that is simply not the case. And to say so is the American people are smart. They see through it. They support Elon Musk. We are proud to be the country of such successful entrepreneurs. That is one of our greatest strengths as Americans.
Let me share with you what a few Americans have said about it. Evan Kilgore, a right-wing political commentator, wrote on X, "Holy crap, did Elon Musk just Heil Hitler at the Trump inauguration rally? This is incredible. We are so back." Andrew Torba, who's the founder of the right-wing Christian nationalist social platform Gab, said incredible things are happening as he amplified the visual. The Proud Boys chapter in Ohio posted the clip on a Telegram channel with the text "Heil Trump." A chapter of the white nationalist group White Lives Matter posted it on Telegram. "Thanks for hearing us, Elon. The white flame will rise again." I could keep going. Over and over last night, white supremacist groups and neo-Nazi groups in this country rallied around that visual. Does it concern you that those elements of the neo-Nazi and white supremacist element in the United States believe that what they saw last night was a neo-Nazi salute?
What concerns me is these are the questions you believe are most important to ask to the UN ambassador. I have a very strong record when it comes to combating anti-Semitism. We just had a historic election where President Trump earned historic support from American voters because of his strong leadership combating anti-Semitism, which has been a scourge across the country, skyrocketing since October 7th. So I intend to bring moral clarity to this position and continue to speak out as a voice, as a beacon of light, condemning anti-Semitism at the United Nations, which is representative of President Trump's record and President Trump's promises that he made on the campaign trail.
Yeah, this is all they've got,
right.
Wally.
These are the questions I choose to ask because I think that
Honestly, I'm proud of liberals. They made it almost 2 full hours into Donald Trump's presidency before they started accusing everybody of being a Nazi. I showed some restraint from them to last that long.
Work and the administration's work on anti-Semitism only comes with real impact and credibility if it holds both right and left accountable. I simply don't believe that if a member of the squad made that same gesture last night, that there wouldn't be commentary from you
PBS,
and
thank you for
others.
subscribing
So
over
I
on
wanna make
Twitch.
sure that
9
our
months,
work
hell yeah.
has credibility, and credibility comes with calling.
Also, you missed Trump's EO
anti-Semitism and
signings last
anti-Semitism
night. I didn't miss it. I was
when
watching them.
comes from both the
I
right
didn't stream
and
it,
the left.
obviously. I'd already gotten off. If I had known they were going to go and see, like, I thought he was leaving and going to the White House to sign that stuff. I didn't know there were going to be cameras there. If I'd known, I would have stayed and streamed it. But I streamed for 9 hours yesterday, and I didn't want to boot back up a stream. I didn't know how long that was going to last. I didn't want to boot up a stream for like 20, 30 minutes. Turned out he did it for hours, but I had no way of knowing. Heavy snowfall in Pensacola. Fast Walker press conference win. I don't know. It was supposed to start over an hour ago, so yeah, I don't know. This is crazy. This is a once-in-a-lifetime storm. You will never see this again in your lifetime in Florida. Johnny sends, no updates on the drones. He still hasn't released the JFK files. I'm getting nervous he's not going to pardon Ross either. I don't know. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Snow on the ground in Gulf Shores. Any minute now. President Trump terminates Secret Service detail assigned to his former National Security Advisor John Bolton, who has faced assassination plots from Iran. John Bolton not having a good week so far. Lost his security clearance. Lost his Secret Service detail. Virginia Southern Girl Raised Right. Thank you for subscribing with Prime over on Twitch. Always appreciate the Bezos bucks. Jeff Bezos does not need any more money. Grammy, yes, I did see the video of the guillotine. I played that briefly yesterday. Only once, though. I did see the guillotine. Clearly, it's an insurrection, right? Having a guillotine at the inauguration, outside the inauguration. Clearly, they were trying to take over the country, right? Isn't that how this works? Shouldn't they be imprisoned for 4 years? What was that? That was weird.
Nailed it.
Vehement. Didn't even knock first. Rude. Disney. Trump will come out at 4:20. Corbusier, he was looking for the bathroom. Kind of looked like it. He looked shocked that he walked into that room. Oh, this isn't the green room.
Y'all, I am somebody. I don't know if you guys know that.
Libertarian, it's 5:09 there. Psh. You don't live in a real part of the country. In real America, it's 4:09. In Central Time Zone, greatest time zone of all time. GTZOA. T.
Oh, ice? Yeah, we're troopers. Is this another sprint? Yeah. Oh, man, I can't hide that.
Hey, Sherry, that's my bag on your hood.
We were down there in Coleman yesterday. Yeah, we got some.
Yeah, let's watch that again real quick. When did that happen? Where was that? Gosh, it was so quick. Yeah, someone clip that and crop it. I'll do it later. Yes, libertarian. No matter how much we fight about what time zone is best, everyone agrees that Mountain Time Zone is the redheaded stepchild of time zones. No one wants it. No one cares about it. We usually just forget about it until someone reminds us that it exists. I think that was Gorka, Johnny. Fractal. Why do mountains even need to tell time, right? J. Davis, the Mountain Time Zone, DEI Time Zone. Neo-dark matter. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. All right, I've got the image at least. I want the video as well, but this will do for now. Jack Brown, did you miss what? The press conference? No.
Them out in 15 minutes. My phone ain't gonna mark.
So what's happening is you gotta be kidding me. I can't believe it.
MGB is here picking up Guy Refnick right now.
Who is?
MGB.
Who's MGB? Who's MGB? Guy Reffitt's being picked up right now.
They're having trouble getting a flight tonight.
Air Force One. Get it over there.
That's right. Well, they have a private jet. They were having trouble getting one. They have a private jet. They got one now? No, I was talking to Trump, but they weren't able to get
Yeah, the first meme would be Trump with the sword, I think. Okay, according to Doge, fewer than half of the nation's federal civil service workers showed up for work today. According to federal workers, especially those that are unionized, do not believe POTUS has the authority to modify their working conditions. Federal offices are all but empty as of 4:50 p.m. Fractal, you missed the sword? What? You missed the sword dance?
Thank you all very much.
Some of the stills from this are incredible. Yeah, I don't know why the sound was like that. I'm just playing a clip off of X. So, however they clipped it. There was one photo that was incredible. I don't see it yet. That's pretty. This is pretty good. Yeah, I would say that's the first major meme from the new administration. Yeah, real KJB, where's the lightsaber at? I surprisingly have not seen a lightsaber edit yet.
It's a shame, the injustice. Absolute injustice, and it's continuing.
Right.
It should have been out. It should have been out.
They had a message. They brought a message back from one of the other J6ers to my son and our friend Joseph.
This one's from the guys at Fort Dix.
Yeah.
And he has a written note for these two.
Nice.
Well, if somebody take a picture of the poets.
The J6ers, yeah.
Read your comment above. You're going to have to do it again, Nikki, because I can't scroll if I have my gloves on.
No, we want Mickey. Mickey in it.
I'm looking for your comment.
Whoa. U.S. Department of Homeland Security has fired all of its advisory committee members, citing a misuse of resources. In alignment with the DHS's commitment to eliminating the misuse of resources and ensuring the DHS activities prioritize our national security, I am directing the termination of all current memberships on advisory committees within DHS, effective immediately. Future committee activities will be focused solely on advancing our critical mission to protect the homeland and support DHS's strategic priorities. To outgoing advisory board members, you are welcome to reapply. Thank you for your service. Damn! Nice. Oh shit. Trump's on. I'll back it up a little bit.
Hello, everybody. Thank you. Nice to see you. Some very familiar faces. Well, thank you very much, and it's an honor to be here today. We have first full day as president. We're back, and we had a great first term, but we're going to have an even better second term, and I think we're going to do things that people would be shocked at. We're starting off with tremendous investment coming into our country at levels that nobody's really ever seen before, and they're very happy with the fact that I won the race and that they feel confident in their investments, and it's big money and high quality people. So my first day back from having a nice life, it's my honor to welcome three of the world's leading technology CEOs, and in the case of Larry Ellison, it's well beyond technology. He's sort of CEO of everything. He's an amazing man, an amazing business person. But to announce the largest AI infrastructure project by far in history, and it's all taking place right here in America. As you know, there's great competition for AI and other things, and they're coming in at the highest level. We're joined by Oracle Executive Chairman Larry Ellison, SoftBank CEO, my friend Masa Yoshi-san, Ellison, and CEO of OpenAI, and I would say the by far the leading expert based on everything I read, Sam Altman. So that's great that you're coming in together. That's a massive group of talent and money. Together, these world-leading technology giants are announcing the formation of Stargate. So put that name down in your books, because I think you're going to hear a lot about it in the future. A new American company that will invest $500 billion at least in AI infrastructure in the United States, and very, very quickly, moving very rapidly, creating over 100,000 American jobs almost immediately. This monumental undertaking is a resounding declaration of confidence in America's potential under a new president. Let me be a new president. I didn't say it, they did. So I appreciate that, fellas. But it'll ensure the future of technology. What we want to do is we want to keep it in this country. China is a competitor and others are competitors. We want it to be in this country, and we're making it available. I'm going to help a lot through emergency declarations, because we have an emergency. We have to get this stuff built. So they have to produce a lot of electricity, and we'll make it possible for them to get that production done very easily at their own plants if they want, where they'll build at the plant, the AI plant, they'll build energy generation, and that will be incredible. But it's technology and artificial intelligence, all made in the USA. Beginning immediately, Stargate will be building the physical and virtual infrastructure to power the next generation of advancements in AI, and this will include the construction of colossal data centers, very, very massive structures. I was in the real estate business. These buildings, these are big, beautiful buildings. They're going to employ a lot of people. And physical campuses and locations currently being scouted nationwide. They're making their choices of locations. I think they have their choice. I'd like to ask Larry, Sam, and Masa to say a few words and just talk about a little bit about what they're doing. And if you have any questions, and then we'll go into a couple of other subjects also. But this is, to me, a very big thing, $500 billion Stargate project. I think it's going to be something that's very special. It'll lead to something that could be the biggest of all. So, Larry, maybe we'll start with you, and we'll go down the line. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. President. We certainly couldn't do this without you. It would simply be impossible. AI holds incredible promise for all of us, for every American. We've actually been working with OpenAI for a while and with Masa for a while. The data centers are actually under construction. The first of them are under construction in Texas. Each building's 500,000 square feet. There are 10 buildings currently being built, but that will expand to 20, and other locations beyond the Abilene location, which is our first location. The kind of applications that we're building, to give you an idea, maybe the most charismatic and the one that I think touches us all is electronic health records, not just maintaining electronic health records, but by looking at electronic health records, understanding the condition of doctors, better understanding the condition of their patients, and being able to provide healthcare plans that are much better than they otherwise would be. A doctor in Indian River Reservation would be able to see how a doctor at Memorial Sloan Kettering would treat the patient, or a doctor at Stanford would treat the patient. We actually provide all of that information, all of that guidance to the doctors who are treating cancer patients or patients with any other kind of disease, made possible by AI. I'm not going to take a lot of time. I'm going to pass it to Masa, but this is a very exciting program for Oracle to be a part of. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you. That's good. That's great. I feel tall now. Thank you. Well, Mr. President, last month I came to celebrate your winning and promised that we will invest $100 billion. And you told me, oh, Masa, go for 200. True. Yeah. Now I came back with 500. Because this is the, as you said yesterday, this is the beginning of golden age.
Golden age.
Of America. This is one great example, I think. Right? We wouldn't have decided to do this.
And I think so.
This is the beginning of golden age. We wouldn't have decided unless you won. And yesterday we agreed, we signed to make this happen.
It's great.
Because of this day.
Very nice.
So we would make this happen. We would immediately start deploying $100 billion with the goal of making $500 billion within next 4 years, within your term. Yeah. Right? Because of your success. So we are very, very excited to do this. And our partner is, of course, SoftBank, OpenAI, Oracle, and additionally investing partner with MGX. On top of that, we have the technology partner, NVIDIA, and of course, Microsoft has been very, very supportive to SAM and continue to support all our success. This is not just for business. As Larry said, this will help people's life. This will help solving many, many issues, difficult things that otherwise we could not have solved with the power of AI. I think AGI is coming very, very soon. And then after that, that's not the goal.
After that, artificial super intelligence will come to solve the issues that mankind would never ever have thought that we could solve. Well, this is the beginning of our golden age. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Fantastic.
I don't have too much to add, but I did want to say I'm thrilled we get to do this in the United States of America. I think this will be the most important project of this era, and as Masa said, for AGI to get built here, to create hundreds of thousands of jobs, to create a new industry centered here. We wouldn't be able to do this without you, Mr. President, and I'm thrilled that we get to. I think it'll be an exciting project. I think we'll be able to do all of the wonderful things that these guys talked about, but the fact that we get to do this in the United States is, I think, wonderful. So thank you very much.
Could you just say one word? I hear so many positive things about what it's going to do for medical research and for solving things, cancer and all the different problems. How will AI help us with the fight against the various problems, diseases, etc.?
These guys can maybe share more about some of the work they're doing there. I think they'll jointly be some of the leaders about driving progress here, but I believe that as this technology progresses, we will see diseases get cured at an unprecedented rate. We will be amazed at how quickly we're curing this cancer and that one and heart disease, and what this will do for the ability to deliver very high quality healthcare, the costs, but really to cure the diseases at a rapid rate, I think will be among the most important things this technology does.
Okay, great. Very good. Thank you.
Can I take an answer to that question? So we're currently working on. Should I step on this? Okay. All right. No. I'm not that tall. I'm not that tall. Thank you, Mr. President. One of the most exciting things we're working on, using the tools that Sam and Masa are providing, is a cancer vaccine. It's very interesting. It turns out, I'll be quick, all of our cancers, cancer tumors, little fragments of those tumors float around in your blood. So you can do early cancer detection. If you can do using AI, you can do early cancer detection with a blood test. And using AI to look at the blood test, you can find the cancers that are actually seriously threatening the person. So we can, again, cancer diagnosis using AI has the promise of just being a simple blood test. Then beyond that, once we gene sequence that cancer tumor, you can then vaccinate the person, design a vaccine for every individual person to vaccinate them against that cancer. And you can make that vaccine, that mRNA vaccine, you can make that robotically, again using AI, in about 48 hours. So imagine early cancer detection, the development of a cancer vaccine for your particular cancer aimed at you, and have that vaccine available in 48 hours. This is the promise of AI and the promise of the future.
Thank you, sir. Good. Thanks.
Yeah, just 1 second, and we'll finish up. But these are highly respected guys. I was shocked with Larry because I don't even think Larry does this stuff. You did a very good job for a guy that doesn't do it much, right? But he's so respected, and the group, and it's really an honor. But for Larry to be here and do this is very unusual because he doesn't do this stuff. He doesn't need it. He does, and you don't need it, do you? Huh? You don't need it. But I think it's an honor to the country. It's a great honor that this group, these are the top people, that they're going to do it, and they're going to do it here, and we're going to make it as easy as it can be. A $500 million Stargate project comes in addition to a separate pledge between $100 and $200 billion from, as we know, from Masa. We talked about before. Also, $20 billion from the MAC, which was great. And we have many others that are coming. Some I just say, just announce it. It's easier. But with some, I know them, and they're so highly respected, I'd rather do it this way. Many would like to do it this way, but we're letting the world know what's happening. This is money that normally would have gone to China or other countries, but in particular China. In total, before the end of my first full business day in Washington in the White House, we've already secured nearly $3 trillion of new investments in the United States, and probably that's going to be 6 or 7 by the end of the week. Tremendous amounts of money are coming in for many things other than even AI. AI seems to be very hot. It seems to be the thing that a lot of smart people are looking at very strongly. And our country will be prospering like never before. I think that's true, and it's going to be the golden age of America. As I say, yesterday we had the most ambitious, action-oriented day of any administration in history. No, there's never been a first day like yesterday, as you know. I signed a sweeping slate of executive orders to stop the invasion of our borders. I launched a government-wide effort to defeat inflation and bring down the cost of daily life and bring down the cost of energy, magnificently bring it down. And when energy comes down, Larry, I'd say generally speaking, when energy comes down, everything else comes down. The prices of food and the prices of everything else come down. Energy is that's the big baby. And we declared a national energy emergency to drill, baby, drill, our term that we use. We're going to drill, baby, drill like never before. We ended destructive DEI mandates across the federal government and returned our country to a merit-based system and a common sense system. As you know, the Supreme Court gave us a decision on merit, where things in this country can be based on merit now instead of a lot of different rules, regulations, and things that really put our country at a big disadvantage. We permanently stopped government censorship and restored free speech. That was signed yesterday. We renamed the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America. Sounds so beautiful, the Gulf of America, and returned the name of a great president, William McKinley, to Mount McKinley. They took off the name, and he was actually a great president. He was a very, very successful businessman. He ran for governor of Ohio. He won and did a great job as governor, ran for president, and he won. He was assassinated, ultimately, in his second term, unfortunately. But he was the tariff king, and I don't think he was as bad as I am. I think I believe in him even more than him, but he believed in him very strongly. And he raised massive amounts of money. Our country was at its richest from 1870 to 1913. We had the most, that was when we were the richest, relatively speaking. We were the richest during that period of time. That was tariffs from other countries. And our administration's moving with unprecedented urgency and speed to confront every single crisis facing us, and we'll get the job done. And again, I want to thank Sam and Masa and Larry for being here. It's an honor to have them. And we'll take a few questions if you want.
Some of the executive orders, you would agree that it's never acceptable to assault a police officer.
Sure.
Right? So then if I can, among those you pardoned, DJ Rodriguez, he drove a stun gun into the neck of a DC police officer who was abducted by the mob that day. He later confessed on video to the FBI and pleaded guilty for his crimes. Why does he deserve a pardon?
Well, I don't know. Was it a pardon? Because we're looking at commutes and we're looking at pardons. Okay, well, we'll take a look at everything. But I can say this. Murderers today are not even charged. You have murderers that aren't charged all over. You take a look at what's gone on in Philadelphia, take a look at what's gone on in LA, where people murder people and they don't get charged. These people have already served years in prison, and they've served them viciously. It's a disgusting prison. It's been horrible. It's inhumane. It's been a terrible, terrible thing. I also say this, you go to Portland, where they wrapped police officers, shot police officers, nothing happened to anybody. You go to Seattle, where they took over a big chunk of the city and people died. Portland, a lot of people died. Wait a minute. And you go also, take a look at Minneapolis, because I was there and I watched it. And if I didn't bring in the National Guard, that city wouldn't even exist today. People were killed and nobody went to jail. So these people have already served a long period of time, and I made a decision to give a pardon. Joe Biden gave a pardon yesterday to a lot of criminals. These are criminals that he gave a pardon to, and you should be asking that question. Why did he give a pardon to all of these people that committed crimes? Why did he give a pardon to the J6 Unselect Committee when they burned and destroyed all documents which showed that they did what was wrong, not me? Wait a minute. Why did they give a pardon to all of his relatives, his brother who made millions of dollars, to all these different people? He gave pardons. That's the question you should be answering. All right, go ahead. Yeah, please.
If I can just follow up about your... See, can I just follow up that really fast?
No.
I just want to ask
go ahead.
You said
Tell us about your meeting with Speaker Johnson, Senator Thune. Did you reach any conclusion on this one big...
Pretty much. I think we have a good situation now. It's been in some ways made simpler by Los Angeles because they're going to need a lot of money. And generally speaking, I think you'll find that a lot of Democrats are going to be asking for help. So I think maybe that makes it more one-sided. I think we're going to do very well. Look, we're going to take care of Los Angeles. I'm going there. I'm going to North Carolina, which has been abandoned by the Democrats. And I'm going to North Carolina, very importantly, first. I'll be there on Friday. And then I'm going from there to Los Angeles. And then I'm going to Nevada. And I'm really going to Nevada to thank them for the vote because we won Nevada overwhelmingly. And that's usually a Democrat vote, and I just want to go there to thank the people of Nevada for the big vote. So we'll be making that. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, the leaders of the Proud Boys and the Oath Keepers were freed following their pardons yesterday. At the time, back in 2021, you urged them to stand back and stand by. Is there now a place for them in the political conversation?
Well, we have to see they've been given a pardon. I thought their sentences were ridiculous and excessive. One of the guys took down a flag that was an anti-American flag, and he was given years in jail. I don't know the exact number, but he was given many years in jail. I thought it was very excessive. And at least the cases that we looked at, these were people that actually love our country, so we thought a pardon would be appropriate, yeah.
Mr. President, is it also true in your conversations with Republicans today that you asked them to consider recess appointments for cabinet officials?
I think, yeah, if it's needed. I don't think it's going to be needed. Marco, as you know, got passed overwhelmingly with 99-0, which is pretty amazing. Marco's going to do a great job, Secretary of State. But he just got, I guess he was the first one and just got approved. That's some vote, 99-0, and the nothing was a vote that he would have gotten if we wanted to do it. But you know whose vote that was? Who's doing a great job right now as vice president.
Did you also talk about some sort of a trade or a deal involving wildfire relief in an extension for a debt?
Well, what I really want to have done, I was talking about this with the guys back in the Oval Office. Los Angeles has massive amounts of water available to it. All they have to do is turn the valve, and that's the valve coming back from and down from the Pacific Northwest, where millions of gallons of water a week and a day, even in many cases, pours into California, goes all through California down to Los Angeles. And they turned it off. It's off now. The valve goes, it turns toward the Pacific Ocean, and all that water goes pouring into the Pacific Ocean. If they did what I told them to do, they wouldn't do it because politically they didn't think it was good. I think it's great politically. I think they're dead politically. What they've done, they've destroyed the city. What they've done to that city is unbelievable. The sprinklers, there's sprinklers in there like these right here that you see. None of them had any water in them. They didn't have any water. The fire hydrants, 40% of them had no water. The brush was soaked, was just dry. Everything was dry. The sprinklers on the lawn weren't allowed to even be used. So, you know, everything was dry, and it was an inferno. They created an inferno. So we're demanding that they turn the valve back toward Los Angeles right now. It's not even believable that they haven't done it. Just so you know, they have a valve. And it turns, like, think of a sink, but multiply it times many thousands of times the size of it. It's massive. And you turn it back toward Los Angeles. Why aren't they doing it? They either have a death wish, they're stupid, or there's something else going on that we don't understand. But we want the water that they're throwing away to be used for California. And that includes the farmers of California. You know, when you drive up north, you see all of the land I couldn't believe it. I was with Devin Nunes when he was a congressman and some other congressmen from the area, and we're driving up and we're on the highway, and I keep looking at these farms, and the land is bone dry, and then you'd see an acre, about an acre or 2 acres, with the most beautiful green plants growing in it, the most beautiful you've ever, it's rich stuff. And you look at the soil and it's so rich. That soil is almost the equivalent to like Iowa soil. It's phenomenal. It's got no water. But the reason it has no water, I said, do you have a drought? No. I said, what do you mean you don't have a drought? Look at the thing, it's dry as a bone. The reason you have like an acre is because they say you can farm 1 acre but no more, because they didn't want to waste water. But they throw the water into the Pacific Ocean. These people are crazy. So we're going to be issuing an executive order demanding that they immediately let that water come down through California. Farmers, even people living in Beverly Hills. Now, those people have been a lot of them are wiped out. Believe it or not, you know, they were having restrictions, Larry, you know about this. They wanted to restrict you to 38 gallons of water a day. That sounds like a lot, but it's not. When you're a rich person and you like to take a shower, 38 gallons doesn't last very long. And they have all this water, and it's really good water. Up high, Pacific Northwest, some comes in from Canada, a nice country, by the way, comes in from Canada, and it comes all the way through California, and they're restricting it. You even have the half pipes, you know, the half pipes, the cut pipes, big ones, bigger than this room, and they're going all the way down, and they're bone dry, and they could be loaded up with water.
Just to be clear.
No, but isn't it incredible that they don't do it? And it's to protect the Delta smelt. It's a fish that's doing poorly anyway. But I said, how are you protecting the Delta smelt by not giving it water? It's a fish. It needs water. Nobody can answer that question.
President Trump.
Well, let me do this first.
Are you open to Elon buying TikTok?
Say it.
Are you open to Elon buying TikTok?
I would be if he wanted to buy it.
On
Yeah.
your inauguration.
I'd like Larry to buy it too. I have the right to make a deal. So the deal I'm thinking about, Larry, let's negotiate in front of the media. The deal, I think, is this, and I've met with owners of TikTok, the big owners. It's worthless if it doesn't get a permit. It's not like, oh, you can take the U.S. The whole thing is worthless. With a permit, it's worth like $1 trillion. So what I'm thinking about saying to somebody is buy it and give half to the United States of America, half, and we'll give you the permit. And they'll have a great partner, the United States. And they'll have something that's actually more valuable because they have the ultimate partner, and the United States will make it very worthwhile for them in terms of the permits and everything else. But so think of it, you have an asset that has no value or has $1 trillion value. It all depends on whether or not the United States gives the permit. So what I'm saying is let the United States give the permit, and the United States should get half. Sounds reasonable. What do you think?
Sounds like a good deal to me, Mr. President.
Yeah. He can afford it too.
Mr. President, you're a president who has long said that you back the blue, but aren't you sending the message that assaulting officers is okay with these pardons?
No, the opposite. In fact, I'm going to be letting 2 officers from Washington Police, D.C. I believe they're from D.C., but I just approved it. They were arrested, put in jail for 5 years because they went after an illegal, and I guess something happened where something went wrong. And they arrested the 2 officers and put them in jail for going after a criminal, a rough criminal, by the way. And I'm actually releasing, I am the friend of police, more than any president that's ever been in this office.
More than 400 of the people that you pardoned, though, assaulted officers. So I want to ask you about the Vice President, J.D. Vance. He said, this is a week ago, he said, if you committed violence on January 6th, obviously you should not be pardoned. Why is your Vice President wrong?
Well, only for one reason. They've served years in jail. They should not have served, excuse me, and they've served years in jail, and murderers don't even go to jail in this country. And we had 1,500, we have 16 under review, as you know. We commuted about 16 of them because it looks like they could have done things that were not acceptable for a full pardon. But these people have served years of jail, and their lives have been ruined. And in many cases, listen to me for a second. Stop interrupting. They've served years in jail, and if you look at the American public is tired of it. Take a look at the election. Just look at the numbers on the election. We won this election in a landslide because the American public is tired of people like you that are just one-sided, horrible people in terms of crime. You don't talk about all the people that have been killed and what happens to those murderers. Murderers get no time. You take a look at some of these DAs. They go after political opponents, but they don't go after people that shoot people in the street. They're caught. They know where they're living. They know everything. They don't even go up to pick them up anymore. They just let them live there. They know all about it. They have their pictures. They have the tape of the shooting, and they don't even go up and you're talking about this. No, we pardoned people that were treated unbelievably poorly. In the history of our country, there's never been anything take place like this. They're still looking for them, but they're not looking for the murderers, the people that are killing everybody. We are, though, and we're getting them out of the country. We just started that. We're getting them out of the country, and they're going to be gotten out of the country fast. They came in illegally from jails and from prisons. They killed many people. Some of them killed many people. About 50% of them killed more than one person. They were released into our country. That's what we're focused on, not the kind of nonsense you're talking about.
You've called for a ceasefire in Ukraine. If Vladimir Putin doesn't come to the table to negotiate with you, will you put additional sanctions on Russia?
Sounds likely.
And do you think that the war should be frozen currently along
the war should have never started. If you had a competent president, which you didn't, the war wouldn't have happened. The war in Ukraine would have never happened if I were president. But that couldn't happen because the election was rigged. Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. President, there's been some debate within your orbit over whether or not to keep or eliminate H-1B visas. What's your position on that? Do you want to keep H-1Bs or do you want to get rid of them?
I like both sides of the argument, but I also like very competent people coming into our country, even if that involves them training and helping other people that may not have the qualifications they do. But I don't want to stop. And I'm not just talking about engineers. I'm talking about people at all levels. We want competent people coming into our country. And HB1, I know the program very well. I use the program. Maitre d's, wine, experts, even waiters, high-quality waiters. You got to get the best people. Now, then you go into people like Larry, and he needs engineers, and Massa needs, and this gentleman needs engineers like nobody's ever needed engineers, right? So we have to have the quality people coming in. Now, by doing that, we're expanding businesses, and that takes care of everybody. So I'm sort of on both sides of the argument, but what I really do feel is that we have to let really competent people, great people, come into our country, and we do that through the H-1 program.
Mr. President, are you looking to impose tariffs on Canada and Mexico in an effort to force negotiations sooner on USMCA?
No, it's really not on USMCA. It has nothing to do with that. They've allowed both of them. Canada, very much so. They've allowed millions and millions of people to come into our country that shouldn't be here. They could have stopped them, and they didn't. And they've killed 300,000 people last year, my opinion, have been destroyed by drugs, by fentanyl. The fentanyl coming through Canada is massive. The fentanyl coming through Mexico is massive. And people are getting killed, and families are being destroyed. I mean, the son gets killed, and the family is a basket case for the rest of their lives. I mean, I've seen mothers that thought they'd heal. They never heal. They say it gets worse with time. It gets worse with time. They lose their boy. They lose their baby. They lose their young daughter to fentanyl poisoning. And I had that talk with President Xi the other day, too, of China. I said, we don't want that crap in our country. We got to stop it. I would have stopped it. I had a deal with him where he was going to give the maximum penalty, which in China is the death penalty for drug dealing. And he was all said he was going to give the maximum penalty to fentanyl dealers. If they send to the United States, they were going to get the death penalty. And, of course, Biden didn't pick that up. I had that deal all done. It was all wrapped up. We were going to have it done. And then the election went. let's put it nicely, didn't go the proper way. I'm trying to be nice about it. It was rigged. And we had an incompetent president elected, and he never followed up on that deal. But he should have followed up, because if they got the death penalty, they wouldn't be sending fentanyl to Mexico, Canada, and other places.
How much will the tariffs on China be, Mr. President? How much will the
We're thinking about that too. We're talking about a tariff of 10% on China based on the fact that they're sending fentanyl to Mexico and Canada.
How soon on those tariffs?
Probably February 1st is the date we're looking at. For Mexico and China, we're talking about approximately 25%.
Do you have an update on the Gaza ceasefire, and are you planning to travel to the Middle East soon?
We're thinking about going to the Middle East, not yet. We have a thing called the hostages are coming back going on right now, and they are coming back. Some of them have been very damaged. You look at the young lady with her hand practically blown off. You know how that happened, right? Did you know how that happened? When you find out, you're not going to be too happy because it was terrible. But the hostages are starting to come back. If I weren't here, they wouldn't be back ever. They would have never come back. They would have all died. If this were done a year earlier, if Biden would have done this deal a year and a half, 2 years ago, or frankly, it should have never happened. October 7th should have never happened. Nobody should be dead. But through weakness, they allowed it to happen, and then it was a disaster from there. But you go back just 6 months ago, many of these young people were living. Young people don't die like that. They're just dying. And young people aren't dying at 22 and 23 years old. They don't die. But now they're dying, and you wonder why they're dying. They're being killed, and they have been killed. But they say 6 months ago you would have had 11 more living hostages. Think of that. 6 months ago. But Biden couldn't get it done, and it was only the imposition that I put on as a deadline that got it done. But it's a very sad situation. It should have never happened. I'll tell you, 2 things should have never happened. 3 things. Inflation should have never happened. It would have never happened except for what they did to energy and their crazy spending. And Ukraine would have never happened. Never. By the way, Russia never would have gone into Ukraine. I had a very strong understanding with Putin that it would have never, ever happened. He disrespected Biden. Very simple. He disrespects people. He's smart. He understands. He disrespected Biden. And also, the Middle East would have never happened because Iran was broke. They had no money. They had no money for Hamas. They had no money for Hezbollah. It would have never happened. October 7th would have never happened. But it did happen. So this is the cards I've been given. And we're getting the hostages back. That would have never happened under Biden. They would have never come back. They were just dying not that slowly. They were dying or being killed. But that was what was happening.
Mr. President, are you going to keep sending weapons to Ukraine, or are you going to turn off the tap soon?
Well, we're looking at that. We're talking to Zelensky. We're going to be talking with President Putin very soon. And we'll see how it all happens. We're going to look at it very soon. One thing I do feel, the European Union should be paying a lot more than they're paying, because under Biden, I mean, we're in there for $200 billion more. Now, it affects them more than it affects us. We have an ocean in between, right? Little thing called an ocean. The European Union should equalize. We're in there for $200 billion more than the European Union. I mean, what are we, stupid? I guess the answer is yes, because they must think so. But the European Union takes advantage of us tremendously on trade. And they now take advantage of, and always have. If I didn't get involved years ago, my first term, one of the first things I noticed was that they're not paying enough. They're not paying, and a lot of those countries weren't even paying. The NATO countries, they weren't paying. Only 7 out of 28 were paying. We were one of them, and Poland was one, and they had a few of them that were paying, and some were paying very proudly. Usually, the closer to the borderline of Russia they were, the faster they paid, okay? The ones that were further away tended not to pay so fast. And one thing on that, I think they should lift their number not to 2%, but to 5%. NATO should be at 5%, not at 2%. 2% is ridiculous.
Did you ask President Xi in your conversation about Ukraine, did you ask him to get involved in helping settle that? Can you tell us about that?
I did, yeah. I said, you ought to get it settled. because he's not done very much on that. He's got a lot of power, like we have a lot of power. I said, you ought to get it settled. We did discuss it, yeah.
Mr. President, you launched a crypto coin the other day. Do you intend to continue selling products that benefit yourself personally while you're president?
Well, I don't know if it benefited. I don't know where it is. I don't know much about it other than I launched it. I heard it was very successful. I haven't checked it. Where is it today?
You made a lot of money, sir.
How much?
Several $1 billion, it seems like, in the last several days.
Several billion? That's peanuts for these guys.
Will your meeting with President Zelensky take place here, Mr. President?
Can you give us some sense, broadly speaking?
Yeah, he wrote me a nice letter. I mean, I did open it last night. And I didn't know. Peter said, did you get the letter? I said, wait a minute, let's see the letter. It's sort of a tradition. You put it in the drawer, especially of the beautiful Resolute desk, right? And I opened the drawer, and there it was. It said to number 47. And it was a very nice letter. I mean, I could show it because I think it was a nice letter. Maybe I will. I think
Message-wise, what do you say in terms of
just basically, it was a little bit of an inspirational type letter, you know. Enjoy it, do a good job. Important, very important, how important the job is. But I think it was a nice letter. I think I should let people see it because it was a positive for him in writing it. I appreciated the letter.
Mr. President, were security concerns at all a factor when deciding to move your inauguration indoors?
No, not at all. No, not at all. It was just cold. Look, if we would have, you know, I just went out to the helicopter, right, we said goodbye. That's a tradition. As long as before it used to be a stagecoach, and then helicopters came along. But that's been a tradition. You go out and you do that. And we stood there for 10 minutes, and I'll tell you what, people would not have been able to get through that day. That was cold. It was sort of interesting. Don't let the sun fool you. Tell me something. Sunny days can get very cold, can't they? Because that was so freezing yesterday. You couldn't have gotten through it. It would have been. And the answer is no, it wasn't secured. With that being said, I thought the Capitol, the Rotunda, was beautiful. 72 degrees, unbelievable sound. You know, it's like being in an opera house. I could see people wanting to do it there rather than outside.
Why did you remove John Bolton's security clearance, sir?
Because I think there was enough time. We take a job. You take a job, you want to do a job. We're not going to have security on people for the rest of their lives. Why should we? I thought he was a very dumb person, but I used him well because every time people saw me come into a meeting with John Bolton standing behind me, they thought that he'd attack them because he was a warmonger. He's the one that got us involved, along with Cheney and a couple of others, convinced Bush, which was a terrible decision, to blow up the Middle East. You know, we blew up the Middle East and we left. We got nothing out of it except a lot of death. We killed a lot of people, and John Bolton was, one of those guys, a stupid guy. But no, you can't have that for life. You shouldn't expect it for life.
Sir, is that meeting that you mentioned with President Zelensky, will that take place here, and when and where will you meet with
I don't know. I mean, look, President Zelensky would like to have peace. He's told me that very strongly. He'd like to have peace, but it takes two to tango. We'll see what happens.
When will you meet with President Putin?
Anytime they want, I'll meet. I'd like to see that end. Millions of people are being killed, and they're being killed. It's a vicious situation, and they're now largely soldiers. A lot of people have been killed in the cities. They look like demolition sites. Buildings, massive buildings bombed and coming down. The thing with Ukraine is that many more people died than you're reporting. You're not reporting the real numbers, and I'm not blaming you for that. I'm blaming maybe our government for not wanting to release those numbers. Many more people died than what you know about. When those big buildings come down and they say 2 people were injured, no. Many people, thousands of people are being killed. But the real killing now is on the war front. It's a very flat land. And the only thing that stops a bullet is somebody's body. And you have young soldiers. So Russia's lost about 800,000 soldiers now. Ukraine's lost about 600 or 700,000. I think the numbers are low that they're giving out. But they've lost massive numbers of young soldiers. And that war should stop. It's very flat, it's beautiful farmland, and it's flat and really beautiful in a different kind of a way, but they don't have any protection. The only thing that stops a bullet is a body. And those bodies are stopping a lot of bullets, and they're being decimated, both sides.
Going back to your conversation with President Xi, what did you tell him in terms of when to expect tariffs? And what can he do to avoid them?
About which one?
Tariff.
About tariffs? We didn't talk too much about tariffs, other than he knows where I stand. Look, I put large tariffs on China. I've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars. Until I was president, China never paid not 10 cents to the United States. With me, they paid hundreds of $600 billion or so, or more than that even, of tariffs. And if I didn't do that, you wouldn't have a steel mill open in the United States right now. You wouldn't have one steel mill open in the United States. So what I did is I saved the steel industry. I saved other industries too with other tariffs. Other countries are big abusers also. You know, it's not just China. China's an abuser, but the European Union is very, very bad to us. They treat us very, very badly. They don't take our cars. They don't take our cars at all. They don't take our farm products, essentially. They don't take very much. We have a $350 billion deficit with the European Union. They treat us very, very badly. So they're going to be in for tariffs.
Mr. President,
It's the only way you're going to get back. It's the only way you're going to get fairness. You can't get fairness unless you do that. But the European Union's treated us very badly. But essentially, everybody treats us badly. You know, everybody treats us badly. Yes, go ahead.
Thank you so much.
Because we allow them to. Because we've had stupid people doing this, and we can't have. I'd like to have these three people negotiate for us, just for 1 week, and we'd be a rich country again. But we'll be rich.
Mr. President, on AI data centers, will you rescind President Biden's executive order that opens up federal land?
On which centers?
On data centers. Will you rescind President Biden's executive order that opens up federal lands for data centers and energy production?
No, I wouldn't do that. That sounds to me like it's something that I would like. I'd like to see federal lands opened up for data centers. I think they're going to be very important. Again, we have a lot of competition for that. So it's an honor to have these three great people, great CEOs and great geniuses, all three. It's an honor that they want to come to our country, but we're going to make it as easy as we can for them because other countries want them to. I'm going to have to go now. Thank you all very much. Thank you.
Question, do you have TikTok on your phone?
No, but I think I might put it there. I think I'll get it right now. By the way, again, we won the young vote. I think I won it through TikTok. So I have a warm spot in my heart for TikTok. Okay? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Well, Trump just answered more questions in one press conference than Joe Biden did in 4 whole years. It's refreshing to have a leader that can actually answer questions that are being thrown at him. No script. He didn't have a little note card with people's names on it, calling people out, stumbling over their names from where they're from. Here's that stream we were watching outside the DC prison. Looks like a lot of people have left, maybe?
Oh, man. We got a super chat. Hold on, y'all.
Right, Drock. We could understand him. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Thank you for supporting the stream, Drock. Very much appreciated. D-Rock Hazen. Grammy says agree.
Amazing. God bless you.
Yeah, it's pretty much cold everywhere. See, he hit so many points there. I mean, obviously, no one even asked him any questions about the AI, or barely, if there was even one. Of course they go in on how are you going to pardon people who attacked police officers, as if they give a shit. You know, you never hear that question about the summer of love. How many officers were beaten, hurt, or killed in the summer of 2020 by leftist rioters? How many? And how long are you supposed to spend in jail? What they said, like someone assaulted an officer, they threw something at him, they hit him in the face or something. The guy's been in there for 4 years. How long are you supposed to spend in prison for assaulting someone? How long is that normally? Is 4 years? Mostly peaceful J6. Snack Ross Bros, it's not looking good. Yeah, the longer we wait on the Ross pardon, the longer I think we're not getting it. Poor Ross. Oh, yeah, I'd forgotten. I mean, I do remember Officer Duran. I hadn't thought about that in a while, Grammy. Matthew McKinnis. Depends on the state. Yeah, for assault, of course. But I mean, you know, sometimes people get probation for assaulting someone. Not usually a police officer, but... Okay.
Find something not too long ago.
For anyone who's joining late or just joined us during the conference, this is outside a DC prison where they are releasing J6 prisoners, or supposed to be releasing J6 prisoners.
Yeah, so that's the word, Joe.
Yes, we have been hearing that Ross is getting a pardon. I think even someone asked Elon. Elon responded on X yesterday and said he will be getting one, but I don't know how Elon would know that for a fact. He has not gotten one yet. Dare Stroman, felony misgendering of a Capitol police officer. Yeah, that's at least 15 years right there.
I'm trying to find him. A few minutes ago.
I didn't even know he was here.
Huh?
Trump said he was going to go to North Carolina and then go to LA. And he said that he's going to North Carolina because they've been abandoned by the Democrats. What?
They got that taken care of. Now they're waiting on something else.
Here are some of the highlights. This is when he told the reporter to stop interrupting him.
And we had 1,500. We have 16 under review. As you know, we commuted about 16 of them because it looks like they could have done things that were not acceptable for a full pardon.
Man of low
But
moral
these people
fiber.
have served
It
years
didn't
of jail,
happen.
and their lives have been ruined.
What didn't happen?
And in many cases, listen to me for a second. Stop interrupting. They've served years in jail, and if you look at the American public is
Listen to me
tired
for a
of it.
second.
Take a look
Stop
at the election.
interrupting.
I'm dealing with this for right now.
He said when I see you, I can get him on the phone. He wants
We might do it later.
Al Sharpton claims companies axing DEI programs are trying to send black people to the back of the bus. Threatens boycotts. No one's happier about Trump being back in office than Al Sharpton. He can ramp up his business again. Al Sharpton probably voted for Donald Trump. MSNBC's Reverend Al Sharpton called on all Americans to boycott companies eliminating DEI initiatives. Isn't that like every company? He said this during a rally in honor of MLK on yesterday. Why do we have DEI? We have DEI because you denied us diversity. You denied us equity. You denied us inclusion. DEI was a remedy to the racial institutionalized bigotry practice in academia and these corporations. Now, if you want to put us in the back of the bus, we going to do the Dr. King Rosa Parks on you. You must have forgotten who we are. We are the ones that you took everything and we still here. Oh, God. We get to hear from Reverend Al Sharpton a whole lot for the next 4 years. Eternal victim. I wonder if he knows how to spell eagles. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I have to play this again for those of you who were late. This is the Philadelphia mayor, Sherelle Parker. She tried to start an Eagles chant by attempting to spell Eagles.
E-L-G-S-E-S, Eagles!
What?
Let's go, birds!
What? Hang on. Eagles. Yeah. No. What? No. How many S's did she put in there? What the hell? This is the mayor of Philadelphia. The actual mayor. She's the smartest person in Philadelphia, apparently.
Real close, guys. Everybody share it out. I know we've said this all day, but share it out.
I wonder if she could spell mayor. Probably not. That's too many letters.
Let's get this thing up to 5,000 people in here. Watch that ice, homeboy. They just fell down a minute ago.
God bless you guys, and thanks for helping us set our patriots free.
Hey, that's right, man.
That's what we're here for. Where are you guys from?
I'm from here in Maryland.
Okay.
Yep.
Anybody that you're waiting on in particular, or just every single one?
No, just all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just all of them.
And to me, this is way more important than Gaza or anywhere else. These guys have been in longer, and these are Americans.
Yeah, this is they're political hostages.
Speaking of DEI, right?
So,
right, Frank? How do you mess that up that badly? I get it, you're saying stuff fast, you might miss a letter, you might mix up, although it's Eagles. I can't even forgive messing any of it up, much less that badly. No, it's unacceptable. I can't even defend messing up one letter on spelling Eagles. E-A-G-L-E-S.
Freedom YouTube. God bless you.
Did it right, didn't I? Yes.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't,
what's Elgsis? Precious.
It was all of us.
Yeah.
It was all of us. Every single person that stood up against the tyranny.
If it wasn't for live
it was all of us. Not even just the guys inside, the men and women that had been in jail. They didn't have to go to jail. They went to jail.
Right.
It wasn't them alone. It was all of us together that have made this difference. President Trump.
Libertarian, it's part of their song. That's what makes it even more surprising.
Again, all of us.
Yep. That's right.
Yes.
And that's right. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
God bless you.
Oh,
and it's just like, so my name's Christian.
Glory be ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Aaron, yeah, I don't even want to hear her try to spell Philadelphia. Yeah, it ain't happening. There'll be like J's and T's in there. She'll put 80 P's in it.
I've been there every day in the studio, and stuff like that. We're fighting the same thing. And to me, it's like my blood pressure's finally gone down, and I hope yours has too.
I feel like I've already known.
So this jail here, y'all. Oh man, hold on. Patricia, thank you. Something for something hot. I appreciate you, Patricia, for that $20 super chat. Oh man, we got another one there.
Everything and helping us keep our live streams going.
Tammy Younger, I appreciate that $9.99 super chat. Appreciate you. I want to say, all these other jails where these political prisoners was held, they're all out already. 230 something are out already. We're waiting on these tyrants in here to let our people free. This is the last jail in America.
Really?
That is holding J6 prisoners.
Of course, it's in D.C. too.
Carolyn
Trump
Wood,
should
thank
march
you
his
so
ass
much
down
for
there
the
himself
$50
and get these
super
people
sticker.
out.
You are absolutely amazing.
Bring
God
cameras.
bless you.
And then we're going to be at CPAC.
This is the last jail.
That was an experience.
That's ridiculous.
It is. This proves the tyranny right here in D.C.
Yeah. Tell them all about it, Simon. Let them know.
Yeah, so what we're witnessing is somebody just said a little bit ago. I mean, it's a violation of our Constitution by our own U.S. government. It proves the corruption, the incompetence, it proves that we are literally at war with our own tyrannical government. They're the biggest enemy of the people right now. These people were held with their constitutional rights violated. They were held without due process. There was no. They were held in absolute confinement, like somebody was just saying a little bit earlier. For what was it? I forget how many days, but it was several weeks. They were held in solitary confinement right here in this prison. And no due process, nothing.
No court date.
No court date.
They didn't even go to court for like years, a couple years.
And they didn't know their crimes. They didn't even know what their crimes were. They were here peacefully protesting, exercising their constitutional rights, and the government did this. This is the result of our tyrannical government. If this doesn't prove that this government is literally our enemy, then I don't know what does. I don't know what does.
So I put it.
It's going fast now. You start talking to them, they start chatting now.
Everything up, kept it
Let's
on.
see, MG Media, keep an eye out for Domino's delivery driver, please. I don't think they can make it down here.
No, I think the road's closed.
Shit, I will, I wonder how long it'll take them to get it here.
I could run up there if I know what time, like when they're going to be here. I could run up there and...
Yeah, thank you for the Domino's delivery, though.
Yeah, it's
Patricia. It's absolutely ridiculous is what's going on. There's a J6er right there. An ICE immigration shirt.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's
terrible names. I know.
crap. I done forgot his name, but he's a J6er.
I'm not sure if this is true or accurate. It's on Facebook, so probably not. But apparently this is a photo of the Trump family reaction to a woke priest who was, I guess, up there talking about how he wanted Trump to revert back to many genders and keep the criminal migrants here in the States. They're certainly given some looks and some glares here. Oh, there's video, Aaron? Oh, okay. I missed this. All right. Well, this is a perfect snapshot. Look at Trump's like, what the hell? Yeah, they won't be going back to this church. The looks Vance gives are hilarious. His wife, Melania, is shooting daggers here. It was a female priest? It was a female lesbian preacher. Interesting. Okay. All right.
So they'll hold him for like 7 days if they can't. I think, anyways. I think that's how it works. That's what they was gonna do to me. If they can't extradite him, then they can hold him up for up to 7 days. That's what they was gonna do to me.
Heaters are at a place 3 feet from any
Update
flammable
on
areas
Houston
or materials.
rare winter storm.
Generators, make sure they're 20 feet from the house to ensure that no carbon monoxide is mentioned. And the mayor mentioned the transportation. Representative Panda, the mayor, and thank you for your support, Mayor, on that. For the first time ever, our HED personnel is going to be utilizing vehicles other than EMS and fire trucks to transport individuals to those warming centers. But again, that's the seriousness of the effects of the winter that we're facing. Again, encourage everyone.
Donald Trump's been in office for one day, and he already stopped global warming. It's snowing in Florida. It's snowing in Texas.
The generators know where they're at.
Look at how great
Carbon
he is.
monoxide, definitely pay
Global
attention
warming, no
to your
more.
surroundings with any open flames. But thank you, Mayor. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Chief. Like at any challenging time, whether it's one of our hurricanes, loss of energy, or certainly when our mobility has been challenged, there's bad actors in our city that are taking advantage of it. But our HPD officers are using their resources, their leadership to cover our communities. I got a report early this morning that one bad actor tried to break into an ATM machine, but he didn't realize that the snow leaves his footprints everywhere he was leaving the site. So our fine first responders, HPD tracked him to his vehicle.
It's a chilling
and he is no longer on the streets of Houston. So thank you, Houston Police.
This guy looks like that guy from Law and Order.
Works, I consider a first responder. Chief Diaz,
And the
will you give
insurance
us a
commercials.
status report on our law enforcement?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you for your leadership. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I want to thank Chief Munoz for his partnership. We've had a great day today. Thank you, Houston, first and foremost, for heeding the warnings, listening to the messaging, because it helped us out. Our calls for service were down. Our accidents were down. For a city this large, 16,000 plus miles of roadway, we had 22 accidents throughout the whole day, mostly minor. We're doing a great job. I can't thank the men and women of the Houston Police Department enough, especially our HOT team, who touched about 300 souls over the last 2 days. And last night we were able to help at least 70 get into warming centers, and over 150 blankets, things that necessities we were given. And it was just an incredible partnership. To date, to right now, we have not had a loss of life that we've been reported yet. So we're really, really fortunate. But again, it's the Houstonians listening to the messaging. So thank you very much. Thank you for helping us help you. And thank you for helping your neighbors as well. Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you. Talking about your outreach, the collaboration with nonprofits and all of our first responders, we've had 1,036 individuals go to a warming center. Very significant. I'd like to give a shout out to the food bank that fed them. I was in Acres Home this afternoon. People are warm and secure, but they were hungry. They'd run out of their MREs that were furnished by the state. So coming back, talking to my team, we got a hold of the food bank who took 100 meals to Acres Home this afternoon.
Is there
things are working well.
Is there a good video on that story or something? How do you know about that if it was in the late 80s?
I would urge the press to emphasize to the public what we did the last 24 hours worked. Now let's match it the next 24 hours. At this time, I'd ask Anna in my office to come translate for our Spanish-speaking residents.
Thank you, Mayor.
What, they haven't all been deported yet?
Los miembros de la comunidad de habla hispana, el alcalde.
I'm old enough to be his mother. I'm not a kisser.
What's going on outside this DC prison? Hey, remember the 6 pro-life Christians who were convicted by the Biden DOJ for praying outside of an abortion clinic in Nashville? Are they going to get pardons? For doing this, 6 anti-abortion protesters were convicted of federal felonies. Let's see, how long were they? They each face up to 10.5 years in prison. $10 years in prison for this.
another deal here. Jackie, appreciate the $10 super sticker. God bless you. Rita Brown, thank you. Thank you for that $20 super sticker. You're amazing. God bless you. We're out here on the corner. No releases yet. We've been told numerous times that it's gonna happen anytime, y'all. There's no updates yet, really. Except for the DOJ did sign something saying that for their immediate release. I don't know what the heck that word is, but anyways, for their immediate release, we're just waiting. That's all we can do.
So apparently Trump's 90-day freeze on foreign aid will not apply to guess where?
Oh shit.
And they're not letting anybody down.
There's two places that it does not apply to. Guess the two places that the 90-day freeze on foreign aid does not apply to.
He's here and I can run back up there.
Yeah.
Just guess,
We
chat.
gotta know when that Domino's delivery is gonna get here, because they're not gonna let him down. Simon just went up there and talked to the officer. They will not let him bring the pizza down here.
Yeah, Gage, I agree. It would be great PR for Trump to do that.
I don't know, it's probably been 24 hours since anyone was released anywhere else in the country, right?
Wow, chat got it so fast. Israel and Ukraine.
Everybody's been slipping and falling right there.
Israel and Ukraine do not apply to the freeze on foreign aid. Anonymous, Nepal. Guam and Peru. Jay Davis actually got it. It was actually Guam and Peru.
I'm Honey Badger Mom. My name is Kelly.
Remember how I told you guys yesterday that Nancy Pelosi bought TEM? Well, it went up 35% today. I told you got to follow Pelosi. You got to follow the Pelosi trades. Damn, I didn't buy any. Why didn't I buy any this morning? She thought it was vodka.
I wish my clothes like this and like it was last night. I know, right? Yeah, that's it. We talked to the police. I said, you gotta be good. You walked in and done the break today. And I know it came from the higher up. And I was like, you tell me about what you do. And the white class,
I told Oreo, he's like, well, I don't know what to do.
Did you order a saw pizza or just you and Oreo?
I don't know. Somebody in the chat.
Oh, nice. Aw.
Thank you for the $2 super chat.
Sunshine. Wonder how Little Rocket Man is feeling now that Trump is back in. Yeah. Have they talked yet?
Big West.
Are they going to resume their BFF status? I haven't heard anyone ask Trump about North Korea yet.
When these Patriots are finally released. Thank you so much, Real Bio Woman. Thank you for that $20 super chat. Hey, Lord B. I got a serious question for you. It comes from Wyoming girl.
Hi, Wyoming.
She said, can you spell Bob backwards?
Thank you, Bob. What are you doing over there? Get over here.
PNW Patriots.
What? Seriously, what is taking so long?
Free the boys. Freedom.
At least I didn't get a ticket.
Justice will be done.
Nikki is on World News tonight about J6ers. Awesome. Yeah, we've all been getting on some news channels today, that's for sure. Oh my goodness.
They're so beautiful.
I
They
know.
talk so fast.
I love it. I think it's great. I think it's great. I love this one.
Just trying to keep it fun, y'all. Been a long few cold days. That's right, Wyoming girl. That's right. Very, very chilly. That's J6 right there talking. Stuart, right?
Yeah. He's been chatting up in a lot of the comedians. Bless his heart.
He's only got one eyeball. And Walker, appreciate the $10 super chat. God bless y'all from the Walkers in Iowa. God bless you.
Oh, nice, Sean. Sean says I will offer my place for a rock party when all this is done.
Right.
Although I don't think it's going to be much warmer. God bless you. Can you hold this so I can... But you got to hold it.
Oh, no.
Hold it close to me, kind of. Let me see if I can wrap myself a little better.
Oh, no, boy, B. Oh, no.
So cold. Can I go like Little Miss Muppet?
Yes.
Well, Jay, I'm not going to answer that question. But also, every other J6er in every other jail around the country is out, except for the ones in this prison. There were like, what, 1,500 of them? And there's only like, I don't know how many in this jail, but a dozen, couple dozen or so? How is it that every other jail in the country could get them out by now, except for this one?
Stick it right in my jacket. My boobs even bigger.
Oh, man.
I plead the fifth on your question, though, Jay Davis.
Oh my goodness. Well, you all are always talking about boobs, so why shouldn't I?
That's right.
I mean, if that's not a topic of discussion in your household, I don't know what is.
That's legend. It's not mine.
A lot of groceries and babies.
All the groceries.
All the groceries.
Libertarian, this one is clearly the most corrupt. Well, it is in D.C., so we could have guessed that regardless.
Oh, my goodness. Steve, U.S. Marine Corps, no tolerance. From 10 degrees. Oh, man, I missed it.
Oh, that should help.
That should help. That should help, Lori P. Hold on, let's read that.
Let's see what I look like when I get total goosebumps.
From 10 degrees, New Hampshire. Thank you.
Surge the chance they have Capitol Police in every major city now.
Sending you warmth your way from America. Samoa. Stay strong, Patriots. Thank you so much. $4.99 super chat. God bless you guys.
Dude, help me. Like,
help you?
Yeah,
what
like,
you got going on?
Is it folded over? Like, it's doing me no good at all. It's cashmere. Oh my God, it's undercover Bob. I thought you left.
Stroman, is there going to have to be an insurrection to get them out of there? Right? All the other J6ers that are out of all the other prisons should come here and break them out. They should use their experience. Matthew, J6 was worse than 9/11. 9/11 and Pearl Harbor combined, obviously.
There's a whole other
Piece of what?
It's pretty cool, huh?
Try that. Is that better?
Well, say hello to the chat if you're going to get their names.
They are still holding
We
them.
just want to have the shots.
Oh.
Is this yours or?
This is the last prison holding J6ers in the country. They're refusing to release them. I mean, as far as I can tell, they're claiming that it's just taking a while to process them. What's taking so long?
And that was what, 901 days ago, Trooper?
Sunshine. They can all go tour the prison. Yes.
I haven't been there every day because I drive truck, but every chance I got, I went down to freedom.
Their guy stated he wouldn't release them until the U.S. Marshals came with the order from Trump.
Now they're hostages.
And a lot of people are watching, I see as well here.
Yeah, a lot of people. Earlier,
These are Patriots.
They're all Patriots in there.
And they all want to see if and when they come out.
They want to see our people
Wow.
come home.
But it seems to be taking a while. I mean,
I was out here all day yesterday too. I was here until 1 o'clock this morning. I finally went home last night, but then showed back up.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal for them to not release them
Yeah,
so far nothing.
it's been a heck of a ride, man, the whole way through.
if they're actually refusing.
Why are you here? What is your link with?
Because I don't believe that these guys should be in here. They shouldn't even have been here for the 4 years that they have been in here. They should have never been arrested. You know, some of these guys have been beaten in there. They've been put in solitary confinement.
Neaters, no, it has nothing to do with the sheer volume of people to be processed. Every other prison in the country has released all of the J6ers. There were like 1,600 around the country, right? I don't know how many are in this prison, but it's not that many. A dozen, couple dozen, maybe. Let me see if I can find out. Does anyone know the answer to that? How many are in here? I thought I heard the guy earlier say it was like 20 something, maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Well, okay, I don't think they stormed the Capitol, but they did go in, right? And I think it was a setup for sure. I'll tell you that. There should have been nobody dead that day. And I don't want to see anybody dead.
Let's see if this article has it.
I don't care what side of the party you're on. I'm not,
Okay, yeah, there's
I'm
about
not
20
red or
people.
blue, I'm red, white, and blue.
There's about 20 of them in here. About 20.
You're not referring to our Dutch flag.
No.
According to this article.
That's right, yeah.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, so I don't.
Somehow,
I don't want to see anybody.
Somehow, the other 1,600 have been released by now.
Mean nothing to me. So,
It's about equal justice for all.
right, equal justice for all.
So what are you showing now to the viewers here?
It's just the people out here right now.
And your live vlogging as well.
Yes,
It's on YouTube,
glory be freedom. We met in the People's Convoy with the truckers who went across the country. Yep, 1776 MG Media and Glory Be Freedom. And we've been across this country several times at this point, and all the way down the Texas border too, in Concord.
Named it. A dude on an SEC football forum was released. He's doing an AMA when he gets home.
Imploding.
Which SEC football forum?
We're literally doing everything we can.
He should do it like on an X space or like a YouTube live or something. Shouldn't do it on an SEC football forum.
J6 were trying to do. They assembled peacefully, which is our right, our constitutional right, and all their constitutional rights got destroyed and pushed aside on January 6th. And so when you look deeper than just the mainstream media, you can see all the different layers that this now passed, thank God, administration set up. We the people, they set it up, and there's so many layers to it. It is vulgar and disgusting because they were trying to move communism into our free country and move our free country out.
It's tiger droppings?
The largest stand for freedom in this entire world, and we all almost got it snuffed out.
Yeah, now some people in the Netherlands who may be watching would say like, okay, we hear Donald Trump now saying common sense has returned, but we also see people who committed violence against police officers who are getting now released, who are actually sentenced.
Hang on. It was a horrible day for not only the people that wound up at the Capitol, but also the police And it was a horrible day because not only did we, the people, get duped, so did the police. We've talked to many of them at Freedom Corner, at the vigil. And everyone got duped that day that wasn't in on the conspiracy. And I'm going to call it a conspiracy, but actually I shouldn't because it has been proven that it's a truth. It's not a conspiracy. But it was a setup. And so what happened is, oh my gosh, I don't know.
Okay, got it.
There's so many layers to it, you know. So everyone wants to talk about the violence of the police, but the police got amped up just as much as the people did, and so they actually have proven it. It has been put into the media that our government at the time, not Donald Trump's government, but Biden's regime, used a weapon on the American people that day to cause confusion and amped everybody up.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a good night, and I hope it's big getting tickled for you guys.
Yeah. Carol, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. We have been following you all day one. All day. Thanks for being there, Carol and Mike. Thank you so much, Carol and Mike. Caroline Shipman, thank you. God bless the J6 Patriots. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I found the thread. But some people are saying he's been posting over the last 4 years, so
99 super chat, Texas.
Is he lying?
Oh, I appreciate you. K. Young Conning, thank you so much for the $20 super chat.
Okay, those posts were from last year.
He took a shot
the
of
OP
my,
and this are my first posts in a year. Okay.
Where it shows all the super chats at the top for some reason. I don't know why, but either way.
Yeah, I see. He answered for it. I was quickly scanning through this thread here. I stopped posting on the political board 4 years ago when I saw my info on the FBI website. I kept it straight sports at that point. Anyway, we'll answer in detail in a day or two. That's me. It is what it is. Hang on. Oh, is this the article about him? Baton Rouge area man arrested in connection with U.S. Capitol attack, indicted on firearm ammunition charges. This is the guy. This is him. Damn. Baton Rouge area man currently behind bars in D.C. for allegedly participating in the attack on the U.S. Capitol is facing new separate federal charges back in Louisiana. Friday, March 15th, a federal grand jury returned an indictment charging Edward L. Richmond Jr., 40 of Baton Rouge, with possession of a firearm and ammunition by a previously convicted felon and possession of a firearm and ammunition by a person discharged from the armed forces under dishonorable conditions. Officials say Richmond is currently in federal custody in D.C., awaiting the disposition of pending charges related to the allegations of him participating in the January 6, 2021 attack on the U.S. Capitol. At some point, he will be transferred to Baton Rouge. Well, so, God, he's getting out there and he's going to be coming back to this, yeah? Let's see. Y'all believe everything you read in the media now? LOL. I had no gun in D.C. There was a firearm in the home I was arrested in back in Louisiana. The manslaughter happened during the heat of battle on a raid of a Mujahideen-controlled site. I didn't know the guy was cuffed and regret it to this day. Holy shit. This guy's got a story. Let's see what this is. Bro, you gotta at least tell us what your first meal is gonna be. Keep it PG. Ed was convicted of manslaughter 20 years ago for shooting a hostage with his rifle in the back of the head. The man was cuffed. Veteran who killed Iraqi civilians sentenced to prison for Capitol riot. Former U.S. Army soldier who was court-martialed for fatally shooting a handcuffed civilian in Iraq two decades ago. See, he said he immediately regretted his actions the day of January 6th. It was wrong. It was foolish. It was not thought out. It was spur of the moment. Richmond was wearing a helmet, goggles, and other military-style tactical gear when he attended then-President Trump's Stop the Steal rally near the White House. After marching to the Capitol, he joined other rioters in a heave-ho push against the police officers guarding a tunnel. He was at the tunnel entrance. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. We watched that shit live. That was probably one of the most fucked up things from that day. When they squished that officer in the tunnel door. Richmond carried a police shield into the crowd, then returned to the mouth of the tunnel, where he attacked officers with a retractable metal baton, hitting their shields. I'll reach out to the guy, see if I can get an interview. I bet a lot of people will be doing that, but I'll try. Before leaving... Never go full heave-ho. Before leaving, Richmond passed along a wooden board for rioters to use against police as a makeshift weapon. He also carried out office furniture from a broken window. God, this guy got around on J6. This guy might be responsible for 80% of the damage. He pumped it up in the air several times over his head and shouted, drawing huge cheers from the crowd and spurring the rioters on in their violent attacks against police. Richmond was 20 years old when an Army court-martial panel convicted him of voluntary manslaughter and sentenced him to 3 years of military confinement for killing a handcuffed Iraqi civilian near Tal al-Jai in February 2004. Richmond was incarcerated at Fort Sill in Oklahoma and also received a dishonorable discharge from the Army. The Army said Richmond used a rifle to fatally shoot Mohammed Hussein Kadir, a cow herder, in the back of the head from about 6 feet away after the man stumbled. During Monday's sentencing, Richmond told the judge that a superior officer had told him to shoot the man if he moved again. I mean, he moved. It was a mistake. It was a mistake by a young soldier. Wow. I've never been to Ohio in my life. If that's wrong, what else is? And to clarify, it was a goofy LARP costume for the rally. We were antagonized and agitated into violence and such an unruly protest. Roast me for the costume. It does look super goofy. Someone asked if he got hit with any of the rubber bullets. He said no, but I saw people get shot in the face with tear gas balls and also watched Roseanne Boylan get beat in the head with a baton. God, this guy was everywhere on J6. Ross got his pardon? Did he? Aha, Ross got his pardon. There it is. Okay. Yeah, the chair of the Libertarian Party was told that Ross got his pardon. Angela McCardle. You got a full pardon. All right. Man, imagine that. A politician actually following through on campaign promises? I don't know what to think. It's never happened before. I think it's the first time it's ever happened in the history of the world. Politician following through on campaign promises. It's just not... what? Gage, it's refreshing. Don't call him the P word. Don't use the P word for Trump. Fair enough. That's why he's following through on his campaign promises. He's not a politician. That's fair. Fractal, pretty nice, but I'm still stuck on AI vaccines. Yeah. I need to like really soak in a lot of what was said at that press conference earlier and do some thinking on it. Wasn't thrilled through some of that, but you know. All right. Well, this has been interesting. Why the Mad Max outfit? Did you genuinely believe that there was going to be a pitched battle between Feds and Patriots to occupy the Capitol? Interesting. What's going on?
Is that one of your friends, Josh? Is that one of your friends?
No, actually, we thought that was. So I ran over here, but it's one of the people up there screaming.
Yeah.
Going off.
Which window?
I can't tell.
It's that top window right there. She's standing in it.
Well, there's the top one.
Oh, right there.
The third one.
Right there. There she is. Yeah, she was, I want to hear Aerosmith.
Yeah, we just went over that, D-Rock.
That's crazy.
X is reporting it. I'm the one reporting it on X.
I thought there was shit going down.
What you mean, D-Rock?
They haven't been here today, huh? None of them. Oh, DOA showed up this morning.
Yeah.
Like earlier.
You know where Ray Keith is? No, I don't.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good.
Go ahead, hippie. What you got? What's going on? What's going on?
Go back there. I talked to him.
Okay.
Pizza alert.
Here we go.
Pizza
Hello,
alert.
everybody. Just to let you know that Tom
Red Fiat. Okay, hold
was
on.
released because I just saw him.
Wow. We have a release. We have a release.
In a truck because I went online visitation every week with him.
Can you repeat his name?
Yes, could you repeat that, please?
Wait a second. Let him get around. Then start over. Hold on. Wait a second.
His name is Tom Venice. I just saw him. He left. He is from Florida. And we have been doing online visitation with him for the past 2 months. So I told him I'll be outside waiting for you, no matter how late. I'm so happy. Yeah, we came from New York. Since yesterday I stay until midnight.
Can you spell that for us, please, ma'am?
Still not coming out. But all of a sudden I saw people rushing there. I just follow, and then I found it's him. Yeah. Oh, he saw me. He said, "Sister," he hugged me, and I'm so happy that he finally out. He's very
Mike Geotic, is there an unzone thing?
Online visitation. He told me God put him in through this.
Can I play the zone backwards?
Don't blame anybody who reported him. He's such an inspiration to me. I'm so sad.
Yeah.
His name is Tom. Last name is V-O-R-R.
I know what I can do.
Yeah. I forgot.
V-O-U-R-N-A-S.
V-O-U-R-N-A-S. Yes.
Get in the zone. Austin Zone.
Yeah, he left.
That
He
didn't
left.
do it. Hang on.
I think they sneak him out. They don't want people to. Yeah.
Get in the zone. Austin Zone.
He left.
I was trying to play it upside down so the bars would go the other way, but hang on.
Where was he? Where do you think they're going to sneak the others out if they snuck him out?
I don't know. Maybe they don't want. I don't know why they do that.
Get out of the zone.
Yeah.
He didn't want to be on camera.
embarrassed.
But the more they do this, they have nothing to be embarrassed about. Look at that. They don't want to be embarrassed.
Get in the zone. Austin zone.
Good about
that's not it.
And good about President Trump being all through it is now.
Get in the zone. Austin zone.
It's just gonna have to be backwards. That's how we're gonna have to do it.
They don't understand that there go, but for the grace of God, there go us.
You're zoning these poor people after they're free. I'm trying to unzone them.
Conservative. They are not like those leaders in London.
Right, right.
Has been regular people.
I don't know why flipping it like moves it or something. I don't know, it's weird.
They're all for Trump and they're not for all this crap, all these elites.
Get in the zone. Austin zone.
Hang on, I think I can do it. I think I can do
I
it.
love it, yeah.
Down there in Chile, right? Yeah. So in the fires.
Get in the zone. Austin zone.
Damn it. It like moves it off. Whatever. I'll play with that off screen sometime. So that.
Most people want peace, they want freedom, they want prosperity for themselves and their kids. And they don't want to be used. That's what's happening.
Bullet Grace. Oh no, my mom just got arrested twice. Jay Davis, if you play it in reverse, it says precious is the devil.
Cal stepped up and sent me 2 attorneys in Texas, and then I also had a trial with another attorney.
I know others that had a hard time. They would get led so far by attorneys and realize they had wasted a bunch of money. They really
I had some issues with the first 2 attorneys. That's why I had an attorney. I think they did a decent job, okay, but that was a little bit. Yeah, I'm grateful for her for paying my so, but there were some First Amendment arguments I wanted made that weren't made, so I'm not happy about that. So I said earlier, if I would have ripped it myself, I could do it all over. I know what I want to say about what I did. So, you have a little more leeway when you're ripping it yourself.
Right.
But anyway, it's water to the bridge now. Free again, and I believe I'll be pardoned. I think once President Trump looks at the actual case,
not yet. I will. Keep you posted.
So how did you get the strength? I'm sure there's days in there where...
Well, first I'm Christian. And I understand that just as with Joseph being sold into slavery by his brothers.
Correct, Ninja. Fire up that editor, stick out over the end, and have the bars lifted up. Yeah. Maybe I'll work on that when I'm not streaming. In the rare case that we're watching people get out of jail, which we'll probably never do again. But, just in case.
Out of this comes a stronger value of belief. And out of this comes more awareness of weaponization, more awareness of corruption, more awareness that President Trump said so himself, I think, in the last couple of days, that it's because of all the division against him, and because of all that is done to him, it's the theft of the election, all the things they tried to get rid of him.
All right, we have the statement from Trump about the Ross pardon.
How bad things are. He knows what needs to be done. He's stronger and more aware, not even wide open.
Almost walking through that, obviously it's the best lesson to learn how to fix it, I would imagine.
He has more knowledge now about how things really work than he would have if he had been, back in office in 2020. I think he won that election. I think he also thinks that too.
Oh God, he spelled his name wrong.
I can imagine if he was leaving right now.
Right.
I just called the mother of Ross William Ulbricht. It's actually a C. It's Ulbricht. It's a C, not a G. Whatever. To let her know that in honor of her and the libertarian movement which supported me so strongly, it was my pleasure to have just signed a full and unconditional pardon of her son Ross. The scum that worked to convict him were some of the same lunatics who were involved in the modern-day weaponization of government against me. He was given 2 life sentences plus 40 years. Ridiculous. I could use the unzoning for deporting. I don't know. We'll have to come up with something new for deporting, I think. I think we'll have to come up with a whole new thing. Wow. Wow. 2 life sentences plus 40 years. What happened here?
To be prepared.
Is that right? Use Taco Bell's old "Make a Run for the Border" jingle. That's good. I'm gonna have to hit up Feather Skill to make us a new one. He doesn't come around the zone no more, but he made all the best shit. The Twilight Zone thing was incredible. Hang on, let me play that real quick.
You unlock this stream with the username and the password. Beyond it lies another dimension. A dimension of riots. A dimension of patriots. A dimension of Hong. You're moving into a shadowy land of Antifa and questionable genders. Your next stop, the Austin Zone.
As long as you do what we say, you check. If you get out of line, we'll expose you. That's how they control you. So that needs to be dismantled. Let's do that.
Yeah, and I look forward to that. I hope we do see.
Captain Patel's talking like that.
Definitely.
I think he understands that.
And I think that's why he's been so opposed.
Low Q. You need a clip of people shoplifting and running out of a store for an unzoning.
No matter what side it comes on, they just want the truth and they want justice. However,
I trust them. I think they've been through fire. I think Elmer's kind of taken back and proven themselves to be honorable. So, what did Pete said? Gabbard, Captain Patel, I think they've all proved up. Yeah, they've been under pressure and they did a few sits off. It's like President Trump.
I think the same thing for Gash. He was outed. He went in and tried to hold people accountable. They wanted to run him out of town, and they continued to try to discredit him. But he also went in the past 4 years. He knows the players. He knows the game, and that's probably what's so scary for these people. Right.
What up, Brock? You've missed the whole stream. Good to see you.
Just have to be careful for the running out of Twizzlers inside the backside. We're going to watch out because they said it's still forward.
Fractal Ninja, what about a 60s Batman theme? It can be Hong Man instead of Batman?
Yeah. What's up, man? I'm Max.
It's good. Sure.
So, can we do a photo right
Jarvis, now do Assange.
I'm independent.
Yeah, is Trump supposed to pardon Assange? Didn't Assange get pardoned? Wait.
By the way.
Didn't Biden pardon Assange?
Got elected in 2020, so when I went home, they did everything.
Or no?
To avoid me out of here.
No, he didn't. I thought he did for some reason. There was talk about it. Oh, in June 20... Yeah, June... Yeah, plea deal for time served. That's what it was. Assange agrees to plea deal with Biden administration that will allow him to avoid imprisonment in U.S. I knew there was something already with Assange. They used the count from Sesame Street to count illegals getting caught.
very slick. These trucks can't get up there. Every time a two-wheel drive car tries to go up, they slide off on the side of the road. So this is a pretty tricky situation here in Auburn, Alabama. The good news is it's for the most part stopped snowing here, and it's not going to snow much more tonight in Auburn. So hopefully they can get that cleared up before too long.
Catnip, what about 10 peanut butter sandwiches? Oh, is that what they were saying here? What's it looking like on the hongometer? Another Trump promise made and kept.
And if you vote for me on day one, I will commute the sentence of Ross Ulbricht to a sentence of time served. And if
Oh man, we got more super chats. We got all the pizzas. Check it out, check it out.
Yes, thank you so much. It is
We got the pizzas.
What do you want, pasta? You want pepperoni?
Yeah, I'll take pepperoni and spam. Thank you.
Here it is.
Texas with y'all. MLI, appreciate the $50 super chat. Sully Beck, coffee fund, $5. $5. Thank you so much.
$5. Okay, here's the video of the Trumps in church. Yesterday. I missed this somehow. Guess there was a lot of other stuff going on.
In the name of our God, I ask you to have mercy upon the people in our country who are scared now. There are gay, lesbian, and transgender children in Democratic, Republican, and independent families. Some who fear for their lives. And the people who
Oh, it was
pick
this
our
morning.
crops
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
and clean
Thank you,
our
Christy.
office buildings, who labor in poultry farms and meat packing plants, who wash the dishes after we eat in restaurants and work the night shifts in hospitals. They may not be citizens or have the proper documentation, but the vast majority of immigrants are not criminals. They pay taxes and are good neighbors. They are faithful members of our churches.
I love the
mosques,
J.D. Vance looks.
synagogues, wadara, and temples.
Melania is
I ask you to have
murdering
mercy,
her
Mr. President, on those in our communities
with her eyes.
whose children fear that their parents will be taken away, and that you help
Someone
those
say
who are fleeing
Fractal's
war
a
zones and
discount Bill
persecution
Gates.
in their own lands to find compassion and welcome here. Our God teaches us that we are to be merciful to the stranger, for we were all once strangers in this land. May God grant us the strength and courage to honor the dignity of every human being, to speak the truth to one another in love,
Melania's thinking, back in my country, this
and walk
wouldn't
humbly
stand.
with each other and our God for the good of all people in this nation and the world. Amen.
Awkward. Catnip, that's a man, baby.
Where's the FTG? I don't know. Probably in her warm house, more likely.
Need her. Send her back with the illegals. She can comfort them back in Mexico.
I'm the weirdo on the bus.
Good point. That's a good point, Lebar. Thank you. Only a couple of minutes ago. Did you buy me a pepperoni? No. George, come on. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That'll do me.
I know, man. Oh, it's so good.
My bear.
Come on, bougie.
Man, that was brilliant. Mama Rosa, thank you. That was brilliant.
Pizza and freedom, that's what we're looking for, Cowboy Mosh.
A little pep in my step again.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Oreo, go offer the cops the pizza.
Brandon Childers, what's up? Yes, I'm going back to North Carolina, and probably sooner than later.
Ugh.
If anyone would like to contribute to the expenses for the road trip to get down there and back, I really want to check up on our family in Buffalo because we know that their new house is probably already started. The last time we were there after Christmas, we saw that
He's getting in there right now, y'all. He's getting in there right now.
Which left room for the new house to come up. So ASP works really, really fast down there. So we really want to go and check on them. Also, I got word that Trump is going down to Western Carolina. Oh my gosh, to the disasters. He's going down Friday. So I think that would be amazing if we could go down at the same time he is. But we'll see how that works out. But yeah, my heart's still there. Nothing stopped him.
You want me to go?
It's the J6ers being released, but you know, we're gonna, Lori B is gonna keep buzzing around.
No, they won't let you poke her. They won't let you in.
Oh, they're only letting people out?
They won't let you in from the, We gotta get a pizza. Let me get one to set aside for this.
Chipper needs to come over here and get him some.
Yeah, he got some.
Okay, yeah, he got some. He did. Okay.
Yep.
Lori Winder, God bless you. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Yeah, y'all can come along.
I guess we're going to have another O'Keefe video soon. Coming up next on Dating the Deep State. An official in the government describes subversion efforts underway in D.C. and how they intend to sabotage, while I stand nearby filming while in disguise.
There you go.
I'm gonna start a food
God bless you, Leanne.
Hong hong, Paco.
Together we're making a difference, Tom. Bless you. Oh, Boots, God bless you.
Neo talk about it. Yes, that's his disguise.
Man, we're gonna do it, y'all. We're gonna go back down to North Carolina.
My water was almost completely frozen.
Florgon is Hong an acronym.
I know. Everything that got spilt on my table last night froze almost immediately.
That's crazy. My water was
Hong ain't
almost
no
completely
acronym.
frozen, y'all. It's just been sitting on the ground right there.
Someone said we're going down a single digit.
Hong is life. Hong is love.
Oh, that was cold on my hand.
Where is he?
Yeah, well, we were down to, I think.
Hong is Trump getting reelected for his third term.
Thank you.
Hong is just making it under a yellow light as it turns red above you.
I appreciate it, y'all. God bless you.
That's crazy.
Now go get warm. It'll be soon, Boots. It will. It'll have to be. It'll have to be, y'all. This might be my death. We might not ever go anywhere ever again. Nah, you know me. I can't stay that long.
I almost finished my water because it's all ice down.
How cold it is, y'all.
Jay, Hong is a free ride when you've already paid. Oh wait, that's a different thing.
It's in that.
Low Q. Hong is hobo orgy never go. Is this? That's a suspiciously specific there, Low Q. You got a story for us? What happened at the hobo orgy?
Froze. My pizza froze. Boots said go to bed. You need to travel Friday. What's your
Fractal, imagine the smell.
Oreo Express on Rumble. What's
Jay,
your
he
Twitter?
ain't wrong.
Oreo Express.
Oreo Express.
But my ex is different. It's Oreo Express.
No, it says.
Brock, he was all about methany, I bet.
It no longer says normal, not mentally ill, because Trump.
Yeah, where's
I'm not gonna put it on my pronouns or some.
Where's Johnny?
Okay.
Johnny can tell us about some hobo orgies, I'm sure.
It's just Oreo Express.
The cookie.
Yeah, type in the cookie, you'll find them.
Hogging Rebel, hey, did you see something on the homeless RV stream that I missed?
A 30-pack of beer.
Plumber, we're waiting on them to release J6ers. The last J6ers in any prison in America are sitting in this prison in where else? Washington, D.C., of course.
You gotta bang that water on the pole, break the ice.
I apologize. I am on top of my bad enough with my voice. Yep, Jake says, layer it up, guys. That's right. Man, that's better.
Yeah.
We all needed a snack. For dinner.
Well, Plumber, kind of awesome.
It's snowing in Ocean City right now.
They're releasing like one every 4 hours, so they're taking their sweet ass time here.
Thank you, Cowboys. There he goes. There he goes. I always said I could follow D around the greatest channel.
Do that Trump dance.
No, that's how I got me some pizza jig.
What, the pizza jig?
Warmed up with some of that Domino's. Thank you so much, Mama Rona.
Much better.
Now my hands are cold from the bottle of water. That sucks.
Where'd you put your gloves back on before they fall out of your pocket?
They're good. Look at that.
Nice. I need some of those.
I found them.
Nice.
snowing in Florida. What?
It'll be a cold day. Oh.
It's snowing in Ocean City right now, they said.
That's crazy.
Where's Ocean City?
2.5 hours east. Straight east.
I'd rather it snow here than be like this.
Be more fun.
Yeah.
I'd smack you with a snowball right in the middle of your face.
Hey, last time you made a snowman, why'd you put the carrots somewhere where it didn't belong? I just really want to know that. I mean, your viewers really don't know. You're not always PG-13.
Bonnie, there we go again. We've moved into R mode.
This is Glory Be After Dark.
I took the sled out of the car. We could have been sliding down this hill the whole time.
That's right. Dang it.
I bet you city orchard right here. We could have slid right down this hill. I would have done it too. Oh my goodness, Charleston.
Send in SEAL Team 6 to extract. Yes, hell yeah.
God bless you. Thank you all.
Valentinius, guards want to get that one last cavity search in.
That's what keeps us going. God bless
Probably
all.
right.
It's a joint effort. Thank you. That poor carrot shakes. Cookie's mama needed to wash his mouth out with soap more often.
Fractal, my prison pizza isn't done cooking yet. Bro, I've been working on some good hooch in the toilet for a week. It's not done yet. Give me a minute.
My best friend Maggie, your mom used to do that to her right.
Rebel, they're waiting for the trucker convoy.
Is it 3 p.m. yet?
Midnight? I mean, in the middle of the night?
No, 3 p.m. Like in the afternoon.
Oh, so they can come out now?
Yeah. I'm ready for them to come on out.
Somebody said they must have met 3 p.m. in the middle of the night.
Well, that would be 3 a.m.
Give me a cigarette, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I know I don't smoke.
I don't need it.
I save a lot of money.
I don't smoke. Uh-oh, look at the back crew. Back crew coming through.
Look cute, right? Yeah, they don't want to miss one last free dinner.
Kim's in chat. She said she's in some sled. Let's go. Kim, if there's one thing about you, you are always up for anything dangerous. Simply wicked. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Are you guys switching out or what? They gotta get a warm up or what? Hey, how much okay you got?
Shit, this is making me kind of hungry. Watching them eat some pizza. I might have to go get something to eat. Joe, they were in prison this whole time thinking they stopped the steal.
I don't know why they're even here, but yeah.
Because we rushed the door. Like a bunch of people. I did.
I was down by the flagpole.
I didn't mean to. Sherry barked at me. She said, something's happening. Come on. And I followed her.
Right. I was standing on
I said, I guess that makes me a sheeple.
I was standing on top of the flagpole.
Oh, no.
I was standing up there.
You're in
Okay.
Fort Worth. You rode your bicycle to work. It was 24. When was it 15? Poor thing, Uncle. Oh, my God.
Eyes on heaven. Thank you for the $20 super chat. May God bless the one being held and released with overflow.
You're right next to the Florida Trail. Nice.
Damn, you're still at work, low Q? Oh yeah, it's only 4:30 there. It feels so much later than it is.
It wasn't 24 or 15 degrees wind chill. Thank God.
It's 8 degrees in central PA. It feels like 4.
How can you not dance to
See, Alex Jones is claiming federal marshals are in the building in a standoff. What? Really? Oh, this was like 50 minutes ago.
It's official. Since last night, the D.C. Gulag is holding 20 J6ers and refusing to release them, claiming bureaucratic red tape. When a federal pardon by a president is the ultimate pair of scissors to cut red tape, it's very clear, immediately release them. 6 hours ago, Trump sent federal marshals in, and now nothing's been heard and no one's come out as of now. So literally, the D.C. police that run the famous D.C. gulag, where they beat the living hell out of people till they even lose, an eye, one guy, and where there's reportedly just cockroaches all over the place. When Owen was in there, there were just, he'd wake up every 5 minutes with roaches, hundreds of them all over him, just smear roaches all over the wall.
I'll give you a preemptive pardon
in there are
for all of your
holding
chats.
The J6ers hostage. It's illegal. It's official oppression. It's conspiracy against rights. And I just can't believe it's been going on since last night. And 6 hours ago, the bunch of federal marshals went in with orders to get the people out, and looks like a standoff's going on. I mean, what the hell? This is emblematic of the deep state and just how arrogant they are. They need to all be fired, just like Reagan fired the air traffic controllers when they went on strike. This is bullshit. Oh, and other people got pardoned too. The J6 fake committee for all the crimes they committed: obstruction of justice, manipulating documents, manipulating files, witness tampering, and then destroying
Make Alex
the J6
Jones
investigation
great again.
because it showed that they were behind it. This is just insane. So the swamp is deep, and they promised bureaucratically to sabotage Trump, but we have the initiative, and people are awake now. So it didn't like 2016, and I'm predicting the people in charge of this are about to get fired.
What do you think, chat? Should I pardon Blues Guy? Should I pardon Blues Guy in the Discord and give him OG status again? I'll let chat take a vote. Should Blues Guy get a pardon for high crimes in the zone? Pardon Cal ticket? Not looking good for Blues Guy. 17 votes in, 56% no. 17 votes in, 59% no. Low Q, what did he do? Did he do it? Oh, he did it. He guilty. He did the crime. He was warned to not do the crime again. He did the crime again. And he was demoted from OG to OG. What is he accused of? He's Dauber Fab in the Discord. He's the one who deleted some chats. He deleted some chats, which was a very firm rule we had. Because when you're an OG, if for some reason we can't turn it off, you have the ability to delete other people's chats. And we were like, look, don't do that. It's not cool. Deleted one comment, not two. I mean, look, I'm willing to forgive you. I'm a very forgiving guy, but I'm leaving it up to the chat. It's for this one, for now, this is your first hearing. This is your first pardon hearing, and I'm not going to make the decision this time. Maybe you'll get a second pardon hearing where I make the decision. But for this one, it's up to the chat. Brock, I used to delete entire channels. Oh, that's right, Simply Chief. Yeah, for some reason it's tied to the pinning thing. It's weird. Whatever. Wow, you're getting some more chances. After the explanation, it's 50-50 currently. Oh, cute. Isn't deleting comments a form of free speech? That's an interesting argument you have there. I'm gonna say no. Swear to God, as long as he wasn't scamming folks out of money. I mean, when we describe it now, it seems a little silly. We didn't kick him out of the channel or anything. We just removed his ability to be able to delete comments. That's like, come on, it wasn't that big of a punishment. You can change your vote, Kimba. What up, Husover? What was the subject matter jurisdiction of the deleted comment? I have no idea. Oh, Kimba, you should be able to find it again. Simply Chief, in Dauberfab's defense, we didn't draw much attention to the rule being declared. Furthermore, people who were much more deliberate in breaking the rule have already had their roles restored by Kara. Interesting. Named it, you can delete your own comments. You're allowed to delete your own comments all you want. That's fine. Obviously, that's... Patriot, since it's not a preemptive pardon, I'm not sure it's merited. Paco, that motherfucker guilty. Brock, I voted no because he isn't racist enough. Okay. Lord God, mods are so sensitive. Wow. Briefly. Oh, we've got a yes. Blue Sky, you're actually getting some love up here. It's 50-50 with 30 votes. Put him next to Liz Cheney, I says. Wait, so he should get a pardon then? Just like Liz Cheney?
We're all related.
How about a commutation?
It's just insane. Just like, you have that kind of power. Obviously, he's sitting there for political reasons. You know what I mean? Like, I know judges have that kind of power, but you have politically biased states and that's the whole point of it.
Your janitor says yes, it's pardon day. Okay, well, that's actually one more yes, because your janitor over on Twitch says yes. The poll's over on YouTube, but... $34 votes in, it's 50-50. It's wild. I guess with one vote from your janitor, it's now not 50-50. Low Q says, I want to see the deleted comment. I have no idea if we could even go back. This was a while ago. It's been a while. He may have already served his sentence, quite frankly. Libertarian. Jenny should never be allowed to vote. They can't be trusted. PBS Dev says, as an OG from the D-Live days, I say send him to the gulag. Oh, man. Some people want me to just kick you out of the Discord altogether, man. This is rough. This is rough. Send him to the mines. Pardon him because his profile picture is based on YouTube. Tell him no more stickers. The meme minds of Moria. Ah, 38 votes in. It's going south for you, buddy. It's going south. 5 years in the crystal. Jarvis, Pink Floyd about to play? PBS, we are a Discord of rule and law. Les Grossman, I never vote, but I always hong. I like that. I like that.
When you get there, just to make sure visually it looks okay. My wife picked it up. Leave it outside. It's probably in the back of the car. Tomorrow you'll be able to paint. I want to let it dry.
Oh shit! Just saw your message, Christy. Let's see, what is this? Left-wing DA in Philadelphia, Larry Krasner seeks state charges against January 6ers pardoned by Trump to ensure they're prosecuted. What would the state charges be, though? Like, what charges could there possibly be from the state of Pennsylvania? They don't have They literally don't have jurisdiction. They do not have subject matter jurisdiction for reals this time. Low Q. Breaking the rules and deleting comments is unhung, but so is enforcing the rules. You're so right. It's really a conundrum.
It's not like super easy to stand through. You do have to kind of press on it. That's why I want you to go too crazy and scuff up a bunch.
Jay, yeah, like that matters true. Christie, election interference. Yeah, but the state of Pennsylvania couldn't prosecute that. I fail to see what they could possibly prosecute. I'm sure that won't stop them, like Jay said, and they'll come up with some shit. But I will be highly interested to see what it is, if they even follow through with that threat. Kimba, you could let him be OG every other week? Yeah, like we would keep up with that. That's a good point, Blue Sky. That's a good point. You know what? I'm ending the poll. It's 50-50. Plus the one vote from your janitor over on Twitch. You've been pardoned, Blue Sky. You've been pardoned. But this does not cover future crimes. Every other weekend and holidays. Jay Davis, wait, I just found a suitcase of votes. Hang on. All right, man. All right, here you go. Dauber Fab. OG. There you go. There's proof. Proof of it happening.
Yeah, you can always sand more. Try not to overdo it because you can always go a little further. But if you don't have enough metal showing, it doesn't really highlight it once I get
Visitation
it.
hung.
I noticed that on the sample. I thought I could see the metal real well, but the spots I did were so small that it didn't really jump out at you too much. So don't be afraid. Where you do sand through, don't be afraid to sand through it real good and make sure you get all the way through it.
Your janitor. To what level is he pardoned, though? Seems like the states can still go after him. Well, he's been pardoned in the Discord, but that doesn't mean that the YouTube chat can't ban him from the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is like the state, and the Discord's like the federal government. He's not been pardoned in the YouTube chat. Quick, now's your chance. Delete everything. Kimba truly has been the worst week ever. No justice anywhere. He deletes the entire chat. Look at all those comments disappearing. Wow, what the hell just happened to the Discord? It's all gone. The whole thing's been deleted. The D6 committee burning all the evidence. Warm up the RICO charges, boys.
Definitely did a few things in the beginning that drive me nuts, but you know, the more you let them do it, they kind of work through it too. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I hired them all and trained them all, and when my dad owned it, like they're my guys. I built the city moves, trained them side by side. So I took over. Pretty much did what I wanted. Aside from sometimes they like to do things their own way. Like, hey, you went a little off track here, buddy. So, but no, I'm blessed, man. Blessed to go to League Town. Yeah. Make money while I'm hanging out, spending it. So we did a company dinner last night, you know. Yes. Didn't we'll write off, do an estimate, whatever town.
Tiggy T. This has been a productive meeting of Parliament tonight. I gotta say, one of the most productive we've ever had. Look here, it wouldn't be the first time the Discord got nuked from orbit. It also wouldn't be the second time or the third time. Or maybe even the fourth time. I can't remember how many Discords we've had now.
Freedom boys. It's a problem. I did a year and a half in prison. I did a year and a half in solitary confinement. 4 years in prison. Let these men out.
What?
Every minute that's in there, they're doing every minute of incarceration. This is a hostage situation, and it's clear that this is a prison.
Yeah, I work for
Satrac, Trump's work ethic is infectious.
For their own power struggle. This is a corrupt deep state DC politics that we're talking about. Let these men go immediately.
All custom stained, colored, black, and then I work for Unity Project Management. So there's a bunch of condos.
Honking Rebel. When did you change it from Honking Rebel? Anyway, now that Blues Guy was found not guilty, I have to tell on him when he was a mod on a different stream. One night he banned every regular, and now everyone hates him. It was fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. I find shenanigans in other channels absolutely fucking hilarious. He is a true honger after all.
Customers and word of mouth, doing business for so long. There's a lot of good money in repaints. You can repaint a house in a week or two. Like I like that turnover, you know, not there for long. Pretty good money there. And just to get winter work, usually is when I'll do those big homes. It's a solid job. I work when it's raining and cold. So if I get lucky, I line those up for winter work. For Heart Group. The building connects to St. Agnes on the east side. There's all just doctors' offices, doctors that work at St. Agnes with their offices right there. So I've been doing a lot of work.
Yeah, Sherry's down there.
A lot of those in the past few months. Yeah. I work for somewhere like bigger companies like that. Mostly just private homes.
Hey, Young.
Hey, I'm here.
Love you.
Yeah, I've been watching your live stream all afternoon. Yeah.
Thank you. Did you hit the like button?
I will. I missed that. Yeah, I will.
Oh, you're so sweet. God bless you. It's cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
It's
yeah.
colder than last night, I think. I don't know. I think I'm just tired.
I think it's time. Actually, to be fair, this moment it was better.
Yeah.
I feel like it's because I'm refreshed. I think that you spend way many hours.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. God bless you. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what shut down in the U.S.? My God, what are we gonna do?
Yes. It's like CCP commie games. Yeah.
TikTok has officially shut down in the United States. No more tits, more cocks.
See that? They just came out like 5 minutes ago. And, I mean, we have no way of knowing if that was one of the J6ers in the back or not. I hope so. Because not everybody wants to deal with the news. I don't blame them. Sorry, yeah. So, I mean, I don't blame them for not wanting to get mobbed by the news. So, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay out here. You know, just freeze. I think I need to go sleep for 2 days.
Fractal Ninja, TikTok banned. People butthurt.
I mean, your church is still going to show up for
John
wherever.
Smith, is this like Bastille Day? Sure.
Do the same thing.
You said you were going to do it. I really hope your viewers will be more this is for everyone. This is for everyone. Most people need to know it up. You know, it's like unfortunate. To get involved. You don't realize
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Did someone say butthurt? I love that how you just spawn out of nowhere when someone says butthurt. Balls deep in butthurt.
Platforms to use for his benefit, and as long as we use them for his benefit, then
Okay, you never know what you've got till it's gone.
Thank goodness, and that's what I want to do. My prayer in the morning is, God, here I am, use me. You know.
No, it's probably that lady.
Summoned.
Thank you for mentioning that. Thank you.
I just started laughing.
I don't even know sometimes, like, you know, I say it, but I don't know, to get a little feedback that is so deeply ingrained in me that I'm saying it more often than I even know, it makes me very pleased. That makes me happy because that's, I've grown a lot then. I needed to.
What kind of it's like a song.
Oh yeah. We were gonna go in there and cause the crack last meeting too.
Snack, you joined what? The Discord? Okay, I have to give you permissions. Oh, we've got 2 new joiners. Welcome, Trogdor and Sneck.
That is the point, yes, because it's so deeply ingrained that in every movement that we're thinking more of God and less of ourselves, and more of others and less of ourselves, and so that's who I'm becoming, and that's who
We hong in the hong zone. Oh, you're hong snack?
Yes. Oh. No, you're good. You almost were. Because I get exuberant when I'm talking about God. I love it. It's my favorite subject.
All right, y'all. I warmed up. Hey, I got a $20
you want to be the center of attention?
David Golden. Thank you so much for that $20 super chat.
You know, people might not realize how spiritual deep is. They may not realize that, you know, and how
But I'm also an asshole too, so there's that.
Well, because Jesus died on the cross because we're not perfect, we are sinners.
That's right.
But it doesn't mean do it on purpose.
Oh, you know what? We're missing Bible study
A lot
tonight.
of traveling together, a lot. Hippie and Dee and I. Oh my God, the people's temple and everything, yes.
We're missing Bible study tonight. Y'all do some praying in the chat. Praying in the chat. Praying in the chat.
Yeah. He was in a truck.
Oh, yeah.
What did your truck say? It said love. It said
Love you big.
Love you big. The heart. Love you big. The white
You know
truck.
the rot rod? The little car, the rot rod?
It's on Rebecca's live stream.
Okay.
With the cross.
With the cross on the front of it?
Yeah.
Okay. I will find it out. I took a lot of pictures.
Yes.
I went to Hagerstown almost like 7 times.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you were amazing.
What the hell's going on down there?
You helped so much.
The media is running, dude. Look. Hey, something's going on down there. They're running. All the way down to the corner. What the hell?
What's going on?
My feet hurt. I can't run.
Don't make this poor man run.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Wow, don't get up. I don't know.
Jin, we've seen one prisoner released since we've been watching. We've been watching for quite some time, a couple hours.
Lovely President Trump, guys. We are witnessing an indelible moment in American history where freedom is finally able to reign again, where we don't have to be sad about and hiding in corners for exercising our rights, where we're no longer being censored on social media left and right, where there are two genders again, where men are not 1 mile away from the United States Capitol lying in solitary confinement for 900 days. American people are relieved. This institutional nightmare, this weaponization, these institutions that have crumbled are now being restored. Faith and trust and hope are back in America. We are back, baby. We are back, baby.
What is your message? USA! Jake, what is your message to the half of America that still regards January the 6th as a dangerous assault on democracy?
Listen, guys, it's a republic, first of all, and we have rights not to be assaulted on the grounds of our own capital. We stood up against a stolen election. We will be vindicated in the pages of history as patriots and freedom fighters, as peaceful men and women that were first attacked and then defended. And we did not run when it would have been easy to run. We stood on our grounds of the people's house and stood for something that meant something so much. In history, it will be remembered when a free man stood up against tyranny. It is no longer the age where we have to hide in America. We are back, the patriots. We don't have to crawl in the back corners of Facebook and Instagram being censored. We've got X, we've got Trump, we've got Musk, we've got the dream team. We're back. We got Rachel right here. Oh, sweetheart.
Hey, Jake Lane, I have something for you. I have something for you.
What is your message?
We made it. This man had my back. You have my back. Nobody else.
Jake, do you have a message for President Trump?
Of course, President Trump, you're sent by Father God for this one. President Trump, there was something that God created you for, and I believe one of those purposes was restoring my life and the life of the brave men behind me, the life of the woman standing to the side of me. It wouldn't have been possible I'm about to turn 30 years old, and I would have eviscerated the next 10 years of my life. I wouldn't have came out to prison until I was 45 years old. The best years of my life would have been destroyed. But President Trump was moved
he
by
just got
God.
released.
He orchestrated, he carved a path like the Grand Canyon, drip by drip, turned into a torrent. The MAGA movement was a waterfall that ripped through the American political landscape and allowed all of us to be freed. There are dozens of J6ers just behind us coming out right now, and these men, they all represent a different corner of America. Hey, Mama. They all represent a different corner of America.
What is your message directly to Donald Trump?
Oh, Donald Trump, I'll see you in Mar-a-Lago, February 18th, brother. It's a welcome home party, man. You're the king. We love you, President Trump. You're a good man.
What do you say to you?
There's a welcome home party,
The oppressors,
February 18th?
we don't feel bitterness towards them because we know that in history, many people's eyes are blinded, and it's only through the intense suffering that the masses are woken up. Unfortunately, in America, people, just like in any other regime in any other countries happen, they have to see and feel the visceral pain. They have to hear the stories from the gulag to wake us up. It wasn't something, this freedom that we're now enjoying with the President Trump victory would not have happened unless the J6ers had suffered in the gulags, knowing what was at stake when we went to the voting booths in 2024. It was something that you had to feel and touch. American people got intimately, viscerally responsive to real modern day tyranny. This is not powdered wigs and our founding fathers in the textbooks. We saw them kick down the doors of people and raid homes and drag grandmothers out into the street. It was no longer pages of history. We knew what was at stake if we continued to allow the Democrats and this deep state regime to take over. And we mandated and pushed back at the voting booth, which we did in 2020, but it counted in 2024. And that's all that counts right now, because I'm home and I love my girl right here, my fiance, and I'm so happy to be home, and it's a blessing. It is such a blessing to be around you guys right now.
What's next?
So yeah, that is Jake Lang.
What's next, Jay? What's next for you?
Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's been an honor to serve our country in any small capacity, because throughout generations we know that men give their lives for this country, and so just 4 years and 4 days is nothing compared to the sacrifice Ashley Babbitt made, and Roseanne Boylan, and Kevin Greason, and Benjamin Phillips. They gave the full measure. They died on the steps of the Capitol for the things that we represent: truth, freedom, American justice, things that have been perverted, but things that are coming back. It's a moment of reclamation in America. It's truly a moment where we can gather together as one nation under God. This is a blessing moment. This is who got me through. This is what got me through.
So he's been in there for 4 years, and he never even had a trial.
He was an instrument of the.
He was still awaiting trial. That's crazy.
Right here, my brother. Oh, God bless you, my friend. God bless you. Oh, I love you, my friend. Right here. Let my people go.
Wait, San Diego's on fire? Is this true, Loku?
This is my client.
He was still writing.
We were going to go to trial on the 3rd, and no more. He's out. So. Thank you. Thank you for your courage.
God bless you, sir.
You stood by us, and you guys out there, the independent media, we would have been left for dead in the bottom of a gulag. Brother Warren.
Welcome out to freedom, brother. Jesus.
Plumber, this guy's the reason it was taking so long to get out. He had something to say in there.
God bless you, brother. We're so happy to see you.
I love you, brother. Thank you. I love you too, brother. We're surrounded by heroes here, guys. We are surrounded by next generational American leaders. The people that forged the next generation America are coming out of that gulag tonight.
Welcome home.
And they're coming out.
Welcome home, soldier.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Welcome home,
Thank
soldier.
you, Mama. I'll see you soon. I love you, Mama. Mama, I'm coming to Mar-a-Lago. I ain't going to Disneyland. I'm going to Mar-a-Lago. God is good. I'll see you there, Mama. Oh, we're so blessed. This is a blessing here.
I'm David, French people.
Oh, hey, what's up, David? How you doing, brother? God bless you guys.
Jake, could you say another word?
Hey, Danny, what's up, brother? Oh, man, Patriot, American hero right here. Thank you, brother. We're free. We are so free. 4 years, 5 days of torture. But like I said, the American people have reclaimed this country through this media right here, because we no longer have gatekeepers. The suffering we did in the gulag, my brother Peter Steger right here and I, 2 years in the gulag with me, shoulder to shoulder, and then another year in the federal BOP being tortured. Right here, Ronnie Sandlin, another American patriot and hero, 2 years in the gulag, being tortured. Our stories would have been left into the back pages of history if it wasn't for this First Amendment right that we fought for at the Capitol, that we stood for at the Capitol. And it's you guys out there that have blessed us with voices from the bottom of a prison cell, from 900 days of solitary confinement, cockroaches scurrying around our feet, rats and mice and all kinds of disgusting cretins that they have in the D.C. gulag. You guys gave us a voice when Fox News and CNN and MSNBC and the Washington Post and all these garbage outlets turned our back on us. You guys gave us a voice, and we appreciate you guys that have stood by our side so much. Every single one of you guys, the supporters, the community organizers, the people at the vigil, our family members, my mom, my father, wherever he's at, that hero. We are really a community that has been formed by broken people, and that's truly where a community can come together most, because those who suffer together, those who bleed together, can truly celebrate together, can truly know what it's like to lose.
Jay said he's going to be unbearable to go drinking
We've
with for
too
quite
long.
some
It's time
time.
to win again, America. It's a blessing.
Jake, what message you want to send to President Trump?
Oh, President Trump, I've told him again, President Trump, right here, you're a man that this book right here has inspired to move a mountain for us. It is like a modern-day biblical story that has been written. The Red Sea literally parted. The Red Sea literally parted. We had 0% chance in that D.C. courtroom. Amen. We were being slaughtered. We were being lied against. And President Trump parted a Red Sea by the grace of God. He was sent for all of us here. Our families, the broken families of J6ers,
Put him back in for another couple months. Let him think on this.
By the power of faith, can still move mountains. Prayers work.
Actually, I called it. He has a book.
Keep praying. Keep praying. It was prayer that got me free. It was Jesus Christ who used President Trump. He saved us. God bless you, soldier. God is good to our people. He promises to never forsake those who call upon his name. And we've asked the Lord for many nights, 1,466 nights I spent, 17 different prisons, a year and a half without a shave or a haircut. Ronnie still hasn't had a shave or a haircut. I don't know why.
That was by choice.
And, you know, this was torture that was in...
Ronnie never took baths before he was in prison, so it wasn't really any different.
In these men right here, these are American leaders. We're talking congressmen, we're talking school board presidents, we're talking billionaires here. We are
Matthew,
talking
does he have a meme coin yet? Oh, God.
Right next to me. The next men of influence, of godly influence, are standing next to me, and they're being released right now. We are talking about a generational shift in death. Right here, Daniel Goodwin as well. A leader when I was being forsaken.
Yeah, Paco, I mean, I feel bad for this guy. I just kind of, you know,
fighting for
he's laid it on a little
These
thick.
men had already had their freedom, and they decided to stand shoulder to shoulder with us instead
St.
of running
Floyd's
and
banana,
cowering.
put him back
Just like
in.
we
Shut
did
up,
at the
dude.
Capitol. We stood up without a single shot fired, without a single violent intention of our own. The people were inside.
Oh,
the
God,
people's
Ronnie
house. And guess
slept
what?
for 4
The people are
years.
back at the people's
Ronnie
house
just
right
woke
now.
up like, whoa, what happened?
God
Yesterday
is
was
good,
crazy,
guys.
man.
It is such a blessing to be here. I want
Gulag
to
coin.
really be able to connect
Oh,
with
no.
my father more. That man standing in the background is the backbone to the entire
Jess, he
January
doesn't
6th
wanna go
movement.
home.
When nobody was there, Ned Lang was there. Ned Lang was there, and he's been there for me since day one. I gotta
Named
get some
it.
free
Podcast
time. I gotta
coming
get
soon.
some personal
Yeah.
time. My family, my fiance here, guys. I love you very much. This is a blessing. It's not. There's no other way to put it than it's just a blessing poured out from heaven. The windows of heaven have opened up and poured out something that man could not create. Only God could cultivate this. Only God could structure something like this. And so we give him
Well,
the glory
Christy,
tonight.
he
We thank
definitely
him for
was
prospering
kept
us.
delaying his trial.
He's laid a table. I mean, seeing those prison guards' faces and you as marshals.
I don't know the reason.
Lord, we prepared a table for us before our enemies, and we feasted on freedom right in front of them. The same people that turned the lock and the key on us for so many nights and told us, you get in, you sit down when we tell you to sit down, you eat when you tell you to eat. Those are the same people that opened up the door for us and had to grin and bear it. President Trump has done something immense right now. And so, guys, let me enjoy some time with my family. I love you guys. We'll be hearing from all the J6ers very soon. We've got more being released. They have stories of their own. They've suffered, and it's time to tell the stories and to reclaim back all that's been taken from us. May God bless America, and God bless you guys.
Bless
God
America.
bless you guys.
God bless America.
Rachel Myers.
Well, Jake Lane right there, you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
We literally tried. We got it. They thought they had it dead. We were in the gulag suffering, and we beat it. We beat it.
Right there, you have it. I think there might be another one right over here.
Just right. He just told it. We have to hear that story again.
It was all out there. And nobody.
There's another one right here, guys.
President Trump and President.
I sure would if you invited us. Yes, sir. Oh man.
Does it feel like you've come out into a...
Joe Knox. I hope the other stories are shorter.
We've been fighting the truth for 4 years now. And,
I like this guy better.
Americans are waking
So
up
far.
and truly wanting a better America for themselves, and so many patriots that stood beside us for all these
Okay,
years.
now he's getting a little uppity. I don't know.
And not giving up on us, and just waiting for that final moment where we can walk out of here and
Snick.
Know that
He's hugging men and ignoring his
free
girl.
again.
Well, he has been in prison for 4 years.
How does it feel to be free? Oh my goodness. Yeah, how does it feel to be free? Hey, leave this guy right here.
Jay, here's my speech. Well, that fucking sucked. Yeah.
Because it's four.
There he is, folks.
Paco, bro, they're honestly happy to talk to someone other than each other. True. Perhaps we're being a little hard on them, but this is the zone, so, you know, we don't go easy on anybody. Everybody's a target.
Not just for J6ers, for so many inmates I met.
Everybody is allowed to be made fun of in the zone.
That should have
No one is immune.
And the justice system just abuses them like they have no voice, and they'll rot in jail for years because they don't want to judge people correctly, and they just abuse the justice system so much. And if anything has to change, that has to change. You know, we've had over 500 something J6ers or more gone through the justice system now, federal prisons all over America, and we've seen it from the inside how corrupt America, you know, just this prison system is, and jail systems, and how Americans are just treated like trash. I mean, you have absolutely no rights whatsoever once you go in there, and people don't hear about it.
Your janitor, yeah, we're going to make fun of these guys, and you need to give Chatterboy a name. I don't know. I don't know. He annoyed me so much. I don't want to immortalize him with a name. All right, chat. Should we give Chatterbox a name? And should his name be Chatterbox?
Jonathan Pollock. Yeah, Jonathan Pollock.
I believe I have a lot of other buddies in there that are pro se. My man Purdy over there, he came out with me. He's extremely smart with legal work, and I will continue to speak on it. I mean, until the day I die, until it fixed. But being into the legal field, I don't think I will. But we would definitely be speaking out.
And what role did faith play in the process of keeping you?
The entire thing. Oh yeah, without faith, I would have fallen apart.
Reverend Chatterbox.
And do you have faith this country's moving in the right direction?
Yes, I do.
With this leadership?
Oh yeah. No, that's it. Without Jesus Christ, I would have been lost. I mean, that's what holds us all together, and that's what makes true patriots. You know, when we have a
the
true
first guy's
cause,
cellmate's
we
probably the one
understand
that committed
right and
suicide.
and understand that God's given us such an amazing country, and that it is our duty.
Your janitor, he has a beard, a Bible, reference part of the sea, a lot of material to work
That is what
with.
it's all about.
That's true.
That's what it's all about.
And with the right and wrong concept,
Reverend blah blah.
thinks people that were involved in this don't deserve to come out.
I like Reverend Chatterbox.
They say no, they were wrong. They should stay in there. What would you try to tell those people as we try to heal and move on past it?
You know, if you understand what we stood on in 1776 and the different times in history where patriots rose to the occasion, they were abused. They were called tyrants. They were called everything else.
Jaw
at those
6?
times. But now in history,
Jaw 6
we look
isn't
back
bad.
and realize that they were right. right. They stood for what was right. They stood for the rights that God gave us.
All right, it's going to be between Reverend Chatterbox and Jaw
For the right
6.
that we had a right to vote, and we had to.
All right, I'm gonna go give you back to Tina, okay? And then I'll be back. All right, I'll go.
Miss Sherry?
Hey guys,
I wanted to talk to you.
okay.
So we got a lot of hugging going on over here.
Can you put Shelly on the phone real quick? Can you call her?
Yeah, I have something for you guys when you get down there. Can you call him?
Yeah, we'll take care of it. Absolutely.
He's busy right now.
What's his name?
Greg Purdy.
Greg Purdy. Greg Purdy up there on the steps, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me find them. They're the ones that go direct contact with the White House.
So that's 3 of them, right? They just came out? So what have we got left in there? They're letting them out the back, huh? Sounds like.
No, they're driving them up to different.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell?
We had one walk into the Thai restaurant down here and call somebody and like he didn't think we were I think all the bags are back here. Yeah.
Hey, bud. I wanna let you know.
Fractal Ninja guy walks out. His first meal he picks is Thai food. How un-American! He didn't get a burger and Coke.
So, I got word that they've been driving them up and dropping them off on different corners.
Baco, for sure. I love Thai food. I eat it all the fucking
It's
time.
absolutely ridiculous, y'all.
But he should have gotten something more American.
At least these guys got out with a jacket.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? The guys in Philly, they got out with a t-shirt and sweatpants.
In fact, I might end the stream right now and go get some Thai food. Thanks for mentioning it.
Some bullshit.
Well, what do you expect from him?
Yeah, he's fucking.
You guys like Reverend Chatterbox more than Jaw
sorry,
6?
that
That surprises me.
me off.
I thought Jaw 6 was incredible name.
So we'll do that?
Jarvis said he saw a lot of the J6ers first meals were burgers or Waffle House yesterday. Now Waffle House, now that's a good American meal. Bucko, what would I get? Maybe some pad see ew. Some chicken pad see ew. With some dumplings. Some dumplings.
Okay, hold on.
Some pork dumplings. Young Sneed, ear-surrectionist.
That's what, when they get back down there, they will get their...
Aha, Young Sneed, ear-surrectionist. That's good too, but you're late, Submission was late.
God bless them. I love the Pollocks. They're amazing.
Oh, on another phone. Shit, let me see if somebody's got an extra phone.
I do not.
And now they've got an executive order to get them out, and they're still refusing to let them out. And that's like Mr. Ball said. They come here knowing that he has the right to leave. And then they...
Yeah, what most people already saying in the chat, but what would your first meal be, guys? What would your first meal be? And would it be the same as your last meal if you were on death row? Would your first meal out of a long-term prison sentence be the same as your death row meal?
I don't know what order.
Or are those different things? Last meal First best meal. Beef patty, eggs, bacon, toast, bacon, pancakes, bacon, and bacon with a side of bacon. All right, Jay.
I need to call Hippie Mama.
Paco, honestly, intestine tacos, yum, and yes. What the fuck are you talking about, Paco?
No, they're taking them up on these other corners over here.
I'm getting some roast beef in the chat. Something tells me they might mean something else.
It wasn't a lot, but it was...
Double Big Mac, pizza and wings, tomahawk ribeye steak, and potato fully loaded. First meal Tindies, last meal Tindies. All right, Snick. So just like every meal you have. Perp says bacon and eggs with pancakes and orange juice. Simply Chief, last meal. The meal is being provided to you, so you can go all out extravagant or ask for weird shit delayed in. You're not going to go for the all-you-can-eat buffet? Just keep fucking eating. Soylent Pink. St. Floyd's Banana. Last meal, Nobu Sushi. Interesting.
Man, they want you in the picture, man.
Ariota, spam, the questionable meats.
We have to together now, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Vehement. Last meal, bottle of Makers. Alright, I'm ending the poll. And Reverend Chatterbox won. But I'm considering writing an executive order to override it and make J6 the real winner. You guys won't insurrection me, will you, if I do that? Will you guys, if you guys riot, I'll have to throw you in the gulag.
Awareness before you can change opinions. You know, so it's a tight ship.
This guy, I don't think that guy was name-worthy.
I have not seen it.
Let me look on my app.
Jay, last meal, I'd ask for dinner with Reverend Chatterbox, so I'd want to die. Patriots, it's the zone. None of you would ask for food. It would be massive
The chat's
alcohol
going
intake.
so fast. There was a super chat.
Well, I'll honor the results of the election. I
Thank you for the
suppose.
super chat.
I suppose we'll honor the results of the election.
True.
For anyone who doesn't know what the hell we're even talking about, this is the character list. We occasionally every once in a while find someone nameworthy on the stream, and we name them. This is the small list of names that we have so far. Just a few. Just a few names over the years. Reverend Chatterbox is just the latest. Reverend Chatterbox. And it's official.
Who's this other guy? Oh, it's Jake Layton. Sherry's handling it.
Are they standing around doing rock, paper, scissors? Those three are
Every
dedicated.
man and family member that is out here tonight and across the country welcoming with open
Jake
arms
is.
their family
Wait, is that
members.
Jake
But
still?
you would only use
He's
them
still talking? I thought he was going home. He's still fucking. Reverend Chatterbox is still talking.
Hey, brother.
Big C's. That's actually not P Bunny. That's Pissica. Pissica's the one who pissed in front of those people. Oh wait. P Bunny did it at the restaurant, didn't she? Pissica did it in front of the police in DC. P Bunny did piss in front of the restaurant, didn't she?
Oh shit, I didn't
Big Red fitted. I started watching Austin Zone when there were like 7 names on the list.
Oh, the holiday.
That's rough, man. Time is crazy. Libertarian Chatterbox will be talking into Trump's 3rd term. I wonder if those sirens freak them out. Run! They're coming to lock you up again.
I told him, I said that.
Let's do it. I don't think that's possible, but I can do video. You guys have brought me in over from so plan for next week. Bob wants to find it.
Now they'll be arrested for loitering.
I know him, but he's looking for Greg. And also his bag.
Okay, I don't know which one is this.
I just figured over there.
Deliverance looks great in the hunting camo.
Sacrifice so much for this country. It's an atrocious breach of justice that they would still be left inside the gulag right now. We're going to post this on my Twitter account tonight and call for their freedom.
Well, Libertarian, would it be 2020 Eric's or current Eric's? Anyone heard from Eric's lately? She's still around?
They're just like any other patriot out here. They stood firm. They did not
Okay.
Hang in there, Daniel. Hang in there, Box. God bless you. Hang in there, Ball and Box. Almost over, brother. God bless.
Wonder if Methanie's still alive. There's almost no way, John Smith, right?
He called twice.
First, we got to get the goal from that.
Snack, do you think she's dead? Jay, I don't own a Ouija board. Jeef, you don't remember what Eric's looks like? Or did you never see Eric's?
Okay. And I told him that guy did it, and I let him talk. We're going to take him off the So, okay, love you too. They're kind of moving away. So.
Kevin said
Okay. All right, y'all. So, what, 4 more just got out, I think. So the guy that was down there that didn't want to be interviewed, right? And this guy right here, what? Jake Blaine, okay. And then Purdy got out, and well, I can't remember the other guy's name. I'm so bad with names, y'all.
He was.
So that's 4 more.
But he was there.
So that would be 11 more that they're supposed to let out. But apparently they're taking them up and dropping them off somewhere.
And
hey, Ben.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I am, yeah.
10 by 10 square to walk around in.
I'm locked out of this thing.
Feelings, so don't ever take it for granted. Just freedom, just to be able to walk out, just to be able to enjoy, you know, just the fresh air and things like that, and you know, stepping out. It's a whole new word is freedom. You know, it means so much more than just you know what most people think freedom is. You know, it's so much. And true freedom only comes from Jesus Christ. And, you know, and through this whole jail experience, and through this whole last 4 years, you know, just how my faith has grown, and just seeing so many miracles come true, and how just this justice system has attacked my family, destroyed so many things, and yet, you know, I've had so much peace.
All right,
this whole
I'm all
thing,
for it.
knowing that it was such a bigger cause than just, you know, just
I
myself.
didn't know,
and
now
just
I know.
us.
No,
We
forgive
were
me.
part of something that was huge. You know, this is part of our whole country's history. And, you know, once Americans truly see the truth of what happened on January 6th, then, you know, once the truth comes out, they'll understand, you know, it wasn't just a bunch of people upset about an election. It was so much more. It was Americans rising up to the occasion, knowing that that was our right, and that was if we didn't stand that day, and you know, let our
Jonathan Pollock, yeah.
we were lost. Not just in the country.
Yeah.
Okay, Eric's Johnson's Instagram is private, but she's just as lovely as ever. Her bio says, if you don't think that Black Lives Matter, then you can eat a bag of flaccid dicks. That's Eric's bio.
Sorry.
And this is her profile picture. Good old Portland riot gear.
Such an amazing thing to see that come out.
By the way, his sister is about to be released. His sister's about to be released any minute now.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Add her? You want me to add her? All right, I'm gonna follow.
They're dragging their heels. If papers are not in order.
We'll see if she follows me, if it allows me to follow. It's been requested.
Lord willing, it will be.
Lord willing, and there will be another big family.
He's saying his sister will be released tomorrow, guys.
With you, they don't ever let the female units meet with the male units unless you're in education. And when you're a J6er, you're put in a certain pod. You're not allowed to go to educational, different units and stuff like that. But
Last time she was live on Twitch was 4 years ago.
She got in really good with some of the COs and things, and said, I can help paint these educational rooms and things and do all kinds of art. And they're like, oh man, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, just paint these rooms up and we'll get you some help. And they're like, and she said, all I need is there's 2 guys down there in the J6 pod that they can paint and they can come help me out. And it was my buddy Joseph Hutchison and me. And so they're like, all right, anything for you, we'll get you set up. And so it was a miracle. That doesn't happen.
Yeah,
exactly. And so because she is such an amazing person in the jail, and just made such an impression on
Pregnant
the guards.
Antifa Eric Johnson drinking alcohol.
Basically, they all agreed to it and allowed us to go up there and paint for weeks with her, and be able to talk with her, and so it was such a miracle to be able to do that. So it hasn't been too long since I've seen her. Last time I saw her, I think was about a week ago.
That's her on the
I'm like, next time
right
I see
here.
you, we'll be outside, and so just can't wait.
On the right, that's Eric's.
What's your message to President Trump if he's watching this?
Oh man, thank you so much. You're putting this family back together.
And what about? Hold on, I got to see what you got. So how long ago were you guys doing it? Let's move forward a little bit more. About 10 minutes.
I think it's about 20 minutes ago. Probably 10 minutes. Probably 10 minutes.
And I know
I'm fine, but I'm ecstatic. I think
Fractal hasn't posted in 4 years. J6ers been locked up 4 years. Coincidence?
was up here because we were looking.
Yeah, we used to joke that she looked like Jay from Jay and Silent Bob.
Out looking and call it. It's a network.
They just so the audience knows they had dropped a lot of the prisoners off around the city for whatever reason they did that. So we had to look for it.
Right. Yeah, it was so wrong. But they robbed it. It would have been so fun to run up there to the prison.
PBS Dev, you want to spend 10,000 points over on Twitch for a signed Austin hat?
What God's put in their heart for one another. I mean, that love only comes.
I mean, if you mail me a hat, I'll sign it and send it back to you.
What God's done with my children and how He's protected them, through these 4 years and kept the family together.
Family reunited, y'all. Family reunited. So
Jay, I don't see how that's a joke.
Apparently, they're dragging their feet on letting her out. So, but he was saying
she became
that,
a teacher. Of course she did.
I don't know if you guys could hear him or what, but his sister is an artist, and so they let him and her go paint together, like at a room, like paint the room or something. So that was pretty cool. He got to see his sister about a week ago. I don't know. It's getting real, y'all.
It is definitely real.
Hey, Grant.
Oh, you did hear him. Okay, you did hear him. Okay.
Oh, man.
Jess, where am I from? I live in Nashville,
right.
Tennessee.
I don't know what's up with that Proud Boy, dude.
Brandon Straka received a phone call from his probation officer. His case is officially closed. Brandon Straka, who didn't even go in the Capitol. He just walked around. He walked around the Capitol. You want a signed beer?
That's what happens when you said the crowd was free.
Yeah, so walk us through that from the time that you guys knew you were going to be set free last night. Well, actually, walk us through President Trump inaugurated the hope in that. Did you know you were going to get that the pardon was coming? And when you finally got it, walk us through that to now being held for an extra 17 hours and finally being free.
Well, the whole entire roller coaster industry is based off this same exact emotion that we went through. It was like, we were hearing from CNN that the violent J6ers, quote unquote violent, the defensive ones that stood up to defend this country against an armed mob, the Capitol Police, weren't getting pardons. We would be getting commuted. And so once President Trump actually came forward and said 1,500, all pardons and just a couple commutations for the leaders of the great American organizations of Proud Boys and Oath Keepers, that roller coaster ride, those extreme emotional ups and downs that we went through had changed immediately. We knew that now our freedom's secured, but we still have to go through this last little bit where we're being, harassed. I mean, I can show you guys here. Last night, I was staging a protest because I have legal orders. There's cuts on my hands from the marks on the handcuffs. We were staging a protest saying, I have legal document from the President of the United States, a proclamation saying I'm a free man, and you're holding me here. And so I was sitting in the pod waiting for my release, and they came and picked me up like a suitcase and threw me back into my cell. And I made a promise. I said, I'll never let another man lock me behind a door again. And so I'm starting that promise now.
Amen. And I don't know where the fireworks came from, but I think it's fitting for what's happening tonight. So
4 men. So 5 men and one woman. 5 men and 1 woman.
And real quick too. Shout out to Congressman Eli Crane. We had
he's given the Proud Boy symbol behind him.
Marjorie Taylor Greene has been fighting for this for a long time. The ones that actually put America first, and of course President Trump for doing what he does, and all the organizations, the J6 vets, all the organizations that have been fighting for this for 4 years. I mean, they've been out here for 4 years, and it's nothing compared to the sacrifice of the guys that have been behind bars. But for not giving up on these guys, honestly, it just feels surreal. It feels surreal that President Trump won the election, that he's back in office and that America is going in the right direction, like you said, towards God. This is it. It's a revival. It's a political and a spiritual revival as we speak. But I'll keep you posted, Damon. The best is yet to come, though.
WeAreGoodMen.com. Amen.
Woo!
Freedom ain't free, guys. Thank you for standing by us, America. We love you.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah, absolutely. You mentioned so they just asked Rick just asked you guys what's the plans on filing charges, lawsuits, everything else?
Well, just last night we Ronnie Sandlin, one of my J6 brothers that spent over 2 years in the Gulag, filed a police report because I was assaulted by Lieutenant Allen inside the jail last night. So we're coming back. We've got a $50 billion lawsuit being planned out right now with 600 J6 plaintiffs on it. We're ready to rock and roll. Every single ounce of accountability that we have been basically, we haven't been able to get it because we're being transferred from prison to prison and stuff. When somebody assaults you in prison, then the next day you're switched to a whole other prison halfway across the country. You don't get to keep the paperwork. You don't get to call your family. So we're going to sit down. We're going to start to write down the names of the perpetrators of this violence against us, all of our captors, and we're going to name them one by one in federal lawsuits and go after real justice. And we got to file them outside D.C. because the courtrooms here are broken. Got to file them in different federal districts, find out different ways to make sure the jurisdiction that we get into is one that we can actually win the case, because you go in front of a DC jury here with a lawsuit on the DC jail, what do you think is going to happen? Same thing January 6th. They're going to shoot it down. So we got to find out ways. We got to be smarter than the average bear, and we got to bring these people to justice, at least civilly for now. And if Joe Biden didn't pardon all those criminals, the J6 Select Committee
do
would
not
have held
cover
them,
civil suits.
accountable criminally. But we'll find a way. God will make a way. I'm sure of it.
I mean, ideally they would all end up in the cells that you were being held in.
Yeah, I left a couple notes for them in there too.
And one more thing, so on the documentary, if people want to see the real truth behind the video, you were J6er as well. How can they find that?
Yeah, so I'm Daniel Goodwin, and you can go to open.inc/J6 to see J6, a true timeline. Tucker Carlson said it should be the most
Later,
Ariotis,
Ariotis.
in the country.
If that means you're getting out of here. See you next time.
Awesome, guys. Appreciate you.
God bless.
God bless, guys.
Swisher Sweets, they've been releasing them slowly. 4 more just came out. We had one a little while ago.
Brothers inside there?
Yeah, we were singing. Oh, at 9 o'clock, Dominic and Daniel are singing the national anthem.
We'll sing, of course. What time is it now?
It's about 20 of.
Okay, of course.
I have something for you down there.
Oh, thank you.
All the people online bought you guys all either Trump beanies or a
that's a
or
blessing.
a hoodie or whatever you got, man.
That's
Whatever you want. Some hats or whatever you want.
Of course.
And if you don't have time to get it right now, we will send it to you. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
Praying every day. Never forgot about you.
God is good.
God is so
What's your name?
Heidi.
You want my contact? Is he going back down there at all, or is he just taking off?
I'm drunk, so I have no idea what's going on.
What's coming out to America?
I was wondering where you went.
Yeah, I went to the bar.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is the people that we represent here. You know what I mean? You guys are the people that are make America work.
He already went to the bar.
That didn't have to.
Now that's a hung.
By our side. That's a blessing.
It's a day of celebration right now, as you can see.
Are you going back down there at all, or are you leaving?
I think we're gonna get him some food over there. He's
Okay.
starving, and then we're gonna come back down.
But you're going to come back
Yeah,
down
of
there.
course,
Okay,
of
good,
course,
good,
I'm
good.
there, yeah.
I just wanted to be able to give you guys
Thank you.
what they got for sure. God bless you guys. I'm glad you guys are reunited for sure. Okay, you guys, we're going to go back down here and wait, I guess, for a little bit more.
Do some more waiting.
Yeah, they're just excited, y'all, and you know, it is what it is. That's one of his brothers, and they're happy. That's what it is.
This was Eric Johnson, by the way.
I would hate to, it's funny because I've been like, what tattoo am I going to get in remembrance
Of the 2020 riots? This was peak 2020.
for all this, and like
Portland
number
riot.
44 would just be so funny because like
I'm sure she's not going to keep number 44 forever, but like it always means
Oh,
something.
I remember number 44, the cop.
And I just think it'd be really funny.
The hot Portland cop, 44.
Ah, dang it.
She was in love with the hot cop. I forgot about this. I forgot about this storyline. Anyway. Maybe she married that cop and they're living happily ever after.
He got out of here and didn't come down. So
44 was a
the
hot
other
female
one came
cop.
down and left in the truck.
Told you, a sheep ranch.
And these three right here. So apparently there's been 5.
Wally, she is the one that took a pepper ball to the cooter. I think twice. She got hit in the vagina twice with pepper balls.
It's a horrible place. He said there's cockroaches running the floors, rats running.
Named it. It's The Mask. The Masks in 2020 made a lot of girls who were like 5s and 6s. It made them look like 7s and 8s in some cases.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
That's why a lot of the girls really loved the Mask times.
Days, I don't know how many days it was, but it was a
It's
lot.
probably why what's her name? Taylor Lorenz has never taken her mask off. Jay, once is an accident, twice is a kink.
We'll see if there's any more word down here. Is Oreo still streaming or no?
That cop was like, why do I smell spicy tuna? We named her several times, but she's definitely on our list as Cooter Shooter for one of the times. But I think she has like 3 or 4 names on our list. Because she had a lot of memorable moments.
And viral?
Let's see here. What is this? The reeing has reached epic proportions.
I have absolutely no doubt he knows exactly what the Nazi salute is. He wants to be Hitler-esque in how he's moving forward. You cannot convince me he doesn't know exactly what he's doing unless you show me a drug test and he's too messed up to know.
Even if the drug test tests positive, he's our generation. You are abundantly educated on what a Nazi salute is, what it means, and the way the media is covering this. The headlines are Musk's awkward gesture. That's not what it is. Live CNN, Aaron Burnett didn't call it what it was. And we are going to call it exactly what it was. We're not going to be gaslit by MAGA for sure, because that's their MO.
Sure.
He did it not once, but twice. It was a Nazi salute. They have been bottling this up. They had the Nazi rally at MSG. And so there's just, this is who they are. This is an administration of criminals and untreated drug addicts, in my opinion.
Wow. They're like, hey, that drug addict thing really worked on Hunter Biden. Let's just call them drug addicts. Let's see if it works. According to Thick Psycho, the majority of people captured by Border Patrol, ICE, and raids are not deported. They are in prisons being tortured, enslaved, mutilated like all the other people captured by the state. Deportation costs way too much money to be primary practice. It's prison and it's not close. One, like how does deportation cost more money than housing and feeding somebody? It doesn't. But really? Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this tortured, enslaved, mutilated prisoners of illegal aliens. Perhaps she's onto something here. RFK is experimenting on them and they love it.
We'll put you in some Trump gear right now.
In some Trump gear, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Thanks so much.
Jay, plus torture equipment is fucking expensive.
I had to go back to work. You know, I mean, the other shots I did, I had to go back to the corner.
They're forcing them to pick strawberries and build roofs.
Yeah. We got my live stream. Say hi to your people right here, man. They've been following you the whole way through, I'm sure.
Wow, that's amazing.
You got awesome. You got 2,252 people watching you right now. What do you got to say to Donald Trump, buddy?
Say thank you so much. You know, you put our family back together.
He's sick of getting asked that question. Come on.
So amazing. So much work to be done.
Back together.
Something else.
Okay, yeah.
Have you seen Sherry? This man needs a beanie.
A beanie?
Yeah.
He's got a hood.
I know, but he needs a Trump beanie.
She'll be down in a minute. We're going to do the national anthem at 9. Dominic Boxer, he's going to call that.
I only got 3% left.
You'll make it before.
I don't.
Tomorrow, maybe. Yeah.
How many still have to be there?
4 at least.
No, there's
Olivia, Dominic, James.
There should be 10 because they was going to release 15, right? So there's been 5 releases.
How many are still in there now? I thought it's
John Banuelos,
James, Olivia, Dominic,
Daniel, Vitale.
Okay. 5. Wait, we're at 5.
And the pod, but other pods, Ryan Wilson is still out. Kevin
Still
Loftus, yeah. Kevin Loftus. You have 2 new guys.
No, Ryan Wilson left with the PDs a long time ago.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if his wife knows that because she's been in the van.
Wait, which Ryan went with the PDs?
The one that like can hard.
No, the one that was up in the window.
Yeah, the one that has like all the.
Ryan Wilson from the window. His wife is
in the van.
In the van.
Darlene, yeah.
But Ryan Wilson hasn't gotten out. She's been down there.
Okay, which Ryan is the one that got out?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know there were 2.
We went with the PDs.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there were 2 Ryans.
Oh, there she is over there.
Well, we can't.
Hold on, let me go get this guy some Trump gear. Hold on.
Well, no, bring them. We're going to sing the national anthem at 9 in 10 minutes.
Okay, well,
Let's go.
get them some gear.
Oh.
It's just such a bummer because people are taking pictures. Yeah. No, I.
A migrant mob just outnumbered Mexican authorities and plan on storming the USA? And they brought a little girl with them. Time to send the military to the border. Or maybe we could give those J6ers who were just released some jobs. Why do these migrants want to come to racist America so badly?
These guys just got out of prison.
So many stories of their life was just, they had set the life before January 6th. And then afterwards, the FBI started messing with them. They lost their wife. Some lost their kids. So many things. They lost homes, businesses, lives absolutely destroyed to where they were homeless, all because of January 6th, and then facing 15, 10, 20 years in jail. And just wondering, what just happened. Just shocked. And so many took their own lives because the pressure is so extreme. Because once you're put in that system, it is meant to break. That system is to destroy your morale, to break your spirit. Oh, thank you, sir. Until you just give up, until you sign any kind of plea deal they give you, basically any kind of way to get out of that jail. And they know what they're doing. And it's just such a corrupt system.
They were trying to get people to sign and say Trump got them to go and do it against their will. And some people took it, which I can understand under pressure, but it's just...
it is amazing how they do that. They'll threaten you with the videos that they have with all kinds of stuff, and then basically say, if you just say these couple words,
we're about to sing the national anthem.
Yeah, that's why I came back. I had to get a drink after. But congratulations. I mean, I've never the kind of joy of a parent. Oh my goodness.
The past 4 years was a government that turned on its citizens.
Oh, it's another one.
And now President Trump is giving the power back to the
It's another one, y'all.
He's not only fixing our justice system, but he's going to drill, baby, drill. He's going to get rid of this horrible inflation that has robbed us of our pockets, 33% over the past couple years. And that's how high it is. The Biden administration's numbers are false. They're a lie. He's going to reverse all these things that took the power away from the people. He's going to limit government again, and I know he's going to do a great job, and he's already kept his word the first day. It was an absolute miracle what happened yesterday and today.
Praise the Lord, huh? Uncle Bobby, anything else?
Hey, you know what, President Trump, I love you. We love you. We'll always have your back. You had our back. We're going to take our country
Really,
back.
Anonymous? It's
America first.
There's ads
America
every 5 minutes. That shouldn't be. They really shouldn't be doing that.
Damon, guys, anything you want to add to that?
It should be like a couple an hour.
To that, I'd say... Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, Ben's live.
Are you guys okay holding through the break? They got some follow-up questions for you. We're going to be singing the national anthem out here in just a minute. So if that happens, we may have to jump away, but we'll hang on through the break. And yeah, absolutely, guys. So when we come back, they want to ask you about, what you were charged for initially, what that process was like, the injustice.
AOC, very mad about Elon Musk.
Like a foundational defining thing. Two of probably the most foundational defining things about people may be on today, but I still am not rocking with anyone sympathetic to Nazis. And I will do that until I am 6 feet in the ground. Like, kind of foundational to me as a human being. And so if you're cool and want to defend the Sig Heils and the Nazi salutes, all the whatever you want to do, that's on you. I'm on the opposite side of that. I'm not with the Nazis. How about that? But it's very important for us to assert these things, because in times like now, what people want is for all of us to just give up. They want all of us to just give up and say, America's gone to hell in a handbasket and we're done. And just let them do what they're going to do. No. If there are no good people left in the world, I want to be the last one. And that's the ethos every single one of us can take.
Okay, AOC. Okay.
A year to psych ward.
Yeah, for a year.
All right, they're gonna sing the national anthem, y'all.
Can you spell Sig Heil? ELGSES.
There will be no more releases tonight.
Wow, no more releases tonight.
Over 1,400 days every night. 2 minutes.
Easiest one.
Hey, hold the flag.
These are for our guys that didn't get out today. Hello, Patriots. We are here with you and your brothers from around the country that have been released to. And we told you no man left behind. We are still here for you, brother.
We are having a little bit of trouble hearing you, but we are up a little bit on us there.
How is that?
That sounded a little bit better there.
Talk into their microphone, not the other one.
Now it sounds like you're breaking up. Can you guys hear us, though?
Yes.
It's amazing what a little bit of a shower, a little bit of dinner, and a Patriot brotherhood can do for your spirits. We're feeling good tonight, guys.
Amen.
We got a little song we're gonna do for you here. You guys maybe
Do a little ditty. I guess you can't call songs little ditties anymore, can you? Little ditty sort of has a different meaning.
Alright, guys. 3, 2, 1. Oh, say, can you see all the dawn's early light? Was so proudly we
Storm Diddy ruined, confirmed. Patriots United. Can the zone be called a brotherhood? No. No. It's more like a ragtag group of misfits, cretins, curmudgeons, misanthropes. A haterhood. We are Parliament. Exactly, we're Parliament. Brother hung. A brother hung. Seth Ja, we're the derpiest of derps. Good to see you, Seth Ja.
Free J6! Free J6! Free J6! Free J6! Free J6!
Don't forget comment deleters.
Look at that puppy. He said, look at that puppy.
You will crumble. They thought we were going to die in there. They want to bury us under the prison.
Alright, guys, that marks 5 hours for this stream. That's going to be it for me this evening. As always, thank you for honging with me. You don't have to hong home, but you can't hong here anymore. Until next time, hung out.